The king in the north! The king in the north! Yo, as always, like, share, subscribe. Now let's just get into it. So today is normally the call-in show, which it is today also. But I was gonna take a little break, people hating Garrison, people hating on the call-in show. I was gonna take a little break, but today, I wanted to come on not only to have a show but to get people to support our brother Marmar. We know he's dealing with a family tragedy, and trying to hit that GoFundMe. I what's the word? Pinned the GoFundMe to the top of the chat if you want to help support him. Marmar, if you in here, drop your Cash App too. I'm not dropping my Cash App or nothing. So any support that you want to give that you would have gave to me, just pop it on. Just go on and give it to him for the GoFundMe, so he can they can send home his son in the right way. So any donations, any of that, hit the GoFundMe. And Marmar, if you got a cash, you might not have Cash App. If you got it, drop it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we here. But we're gonna cook and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Get my brother mind away from all of this. Have a little fun on a Sunday. If my camera comes back in focus, there we go. So that's what's going on with that. I also saw. Let me ask y'all this, because I've been asking my nephew crazy questions where it leads into it's just a bad choice. He said I'm like Jigsaw. I've been asking him these questions. So he gave me one back, and he said, you can have $10 million, but you can't watch Michigan. You can't talk about Michigan. If people come up and like, oh, you watch college football, you a Michigan fan, you can't talk about it. You gotta leave out the conversation. 10 million, no Michigan, no football like that, and you just gotta leave the conversation. How big is your fandom? How big is your fandom? I couldn't even answer it. I just say I wanted to say 10 million, but then I'm like, dang, I can't even talk about Michigan no more. I can't do nothing with Michigan. Ugh. I don't know about that. So let me see. Let me put this in here also. Let me put this in the chat. The Detroit Wolverines said he don't think he can do it. 10 million, no Michigan football. Can't even talk about it. You can't, because I asked him, I said, can I know the scores? can I know the scores of the game? He said, no, you can't even know the scores. And if somebody come up and start talking about it, you got to exit stage left. I said, ooh, Ooh. I said, this is a good one. I don't like it. I want the 10 million, but I love Michigan football. This is a tough question for me. So that's it right there. I'm gonna start bringing people up. We got Thunder Redmen. We got the great Thunder Redmen down there, ready to cook something up. Antoine Johnson says, I'll take that 10 million, but I might forfeit it on some dumb stuff. He say you gonna take the 10 mil, no Michigan football. Don't talk about it. You can't watch it. You can't do none of that. I'm not that mature. I need my football part of my happiness, big part. That's a fact. And that's what I was like. Like, man, 10 million, I could be peaceful, but when fall hits, you're gonna want to see what's going on with them Wolverines. You rich, so you could be at the games, you could be really enjoying it. But now you can't. It's a question. Late November, you're gonna be sick, boy. You're gonna be sick late November. That $10 million ain't gonna, hey, it's gonna solve some problems, but you're gonna be like, bruh, Ohio State, Michigan is going on, and I can't talk about it, but I'm rich. Great. Let me bring up Big Tim. What? My bad, Tim. You muted. No, I can't hear you. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. What up, Big Tim?
Okay, that question. I'll be now that question. I will not take the 10 million.
You ain't taking it.
No. Now, now if the question was, you can't talk about their rivals, but we can still talk about our team. Maybe so, but
you can't talk about Michigan at all. If somebody
oh
comes up talking Michigan college football, you got to exit. You got to leave.
oh no.
10 mil. That's 10 mil. Tim said, I ain't taking that. I ain't taking that 10 mil. I got to watch my Michigan football. So let me get to this too. We had Isaiah Hole posted anonymous Big Ten coaches, and the key points from the article were basically Big Ten coaches believe Michigan football is reloading, not rebuilding after 2024 season. Coaches think 2024 struggles were largely due to its quarterback issues, which they believe they have addressed. One coach questioned Michigan's running back depth, seemingly unaware of the Wolverines' offseason additions, obviously. And coaches expect Michigan to maintain its run identity, but with a more dynamic pass attack under new offensive coordinator Chip Lindsey and quarterback Bryce Underwood. So, I mean, that seems like facts. That seems like a logical take by these anonymous Big Ten coaches that, Michigan isn't just the cupboard isn't bare, especially after last year. You got your Buckeye fans, you got your rival fans, and they kind of, well, you guys lost Will Johnson, Mason Graham, Josiah Stewart, Kenneth Grant. You guys lost first and second rounders, and Colston Loveland. But a lot of people don't realize we played most of last year without those guys, except Kenneth Grant and Mason Graham. Those dudes were basically all year. But Wink had to learn that I got to play these backups too, because Kenneth Grant and Mason Graham are getting fatigued. They're playing. I'm trying to play them the whole game. I have to get these other guys up to speed, which which we had growing pains with. But now Josiah Stewart, he played most of the season, but he was out some. Will Johnson, we know, played half of the season pretty much, and Colston Loveland also he was in and out also. So it's not like it's not like those dudes just played lights out for Michigan last year. Like, and they were a constant. They were the guys you could lean on. Now Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant, we did lean on them, but everybody else, they were kind of in and out. It wasn't just, all right, these guys are here. Those dudes were out a lot of the time, and Michigan had to deal with that. And when you have to deal with that, you have to have guys step up.
Alabama thought that they was going to get their redemption from the Rose Bowl, but guess what? But guess what? The backups, the first half, the backups, they played so well on defense to the point where it made it seem like that that all the first rounders were actually on the field, but they was on the sideline just coaching up their teammates.
Yeah, they thought they definitely wanted that game, and they got humbled real quick. They got humbled pretty fast in that game, especially when it started to rain. Michigan was there for business, and they were like, all right.
They prepared for the rain.
Exactly. Michigan was prepared for it, and Bama was looking shook as soon as that rain started, because I was at that game. And when it started raining, it was a monsoon. It wasn't no normal, sprinkling in its rain. And this was that Florida tropic thunder type of rain. I instantly saw it coming and went to the concessions, but it was coming down. And Michigan didn't miss a beat. It's almost like they played better when it started to rain.
I do know that the time that the game has started, they with Florida around that time, the Florida, they're getting close to their so-called dry season, and maybe Alabama that and maybe the Alabama, they probably had thought that, but it's almost the dry season for Alabama, so they thought that for Florida, so they thought that it's it's probably it's probably not going to rain, but because of the dry season, but they was but they was the weather has the other plans for Alabama, and when it rained, they looked like they looked like a team that had no business playing that game, but but but, but after that game, their fan base was like, we should have lost in the playoffs instead to the team that cheated us in the Rose Bowl. But well,
yeah, they after that game, Kangaroo Black and his little crew, they started to get in their feelings because he just knew they was gonna win that one again,
and they made that video was talking about that we really did we really win a Rose Bowl and in a national title, or he said that it sounded like he was trying to say that there are rival signs helped us win it without him saying that.
Yeah, I ain't buy into whatever he was saying, because after the game in 2023 in that Rose Bowl,
Mm-hmm.
Kangaroo Black himself said, man, they won it all fair. They won it fair and square. Now, Michigan came and they done beat my Alabama Crimson Tide. Them boys done came up and they done showed me what it is. So all salute to Michigan, and they Coach Jim Harbaugh done finally did it. So he tried to pull that and then try to switcheroo. And because when he made that video, I'm like, I know this dude gave us credit at the time, and then after we beat him in this year, he tried to switch it up. I said, boy, I got receipts on you. What up, Juju? Steven, you in there?
Hey man, don't do my Alabama boy like that. I know he got an accent. Don't do us like that, man. I'm from Alabama. I don't talk like that, man. So don't do us like that, man. They do it again. Now that was funny. Do it again.
I said I thought my Alabama Crimson Tide was gonna show them that doggone Michigan up. Doggone Wolverine done smacked us good.
Hey, hey, that was pretty good. I'll say this, and because I've been listening off and on to more Ohio podcasts the last week or two. This is what a lot of those morons fail to realize. When you look at Michigan's first rounders last year, one, Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant were Grant was a 3-star out of high school. Should have been a 4-star. Graham was barely a 4-star, barely. And Colston was a low 4. It's really about development. Who develops the best? And so Buckeyes fans are saying, well, and I sent you something, Johnny, but that was something totally separate. The Ohio fans talk about our recruiting. When you need a whole bunch of 4 and 5 stars just to win, that shows that you don't know how to develop properly. When you can go out there and win with 3 stars and fringe 4 stars, win heavy and big, that tells me you're a great program with a great coach. Take away those quote unquote 5-star wide receivers, because contrary to popular belief, the Buckeyes, all their wide receivers don't make it. And their best wide receiver the last 6 or 7 years, production wise, was Olave, which is a 3-star. You get what I'm saying? He's got a lot of records. They don't want to talk about that. But when it comes to Michigan, well, Michigan lost this, they lost that. Okay. You're right. They did lose this and they did lose that. But you all lost 5 stars that took 4 years to develop. 5 stars who still weren't as good as some Michigan 3 stars when they left. They just weren't. Production-wise, Josiah Stewart, when you look at his numbers and you compare him to Sawyer and Tuimoloau, Josiah Stewart blew him out the water. Derek Moore and Jalen Harrell were better than those guys. Like Jack Sawyer was number 6 out of high school. Tuimoloau was the number 1 player when he came out. He was number 3 overall when he finished. But I find it funny that when it comes to recruiting and when it comes to development, the Buckeyes never want to have that argument when it comes to anybody besides wide receivers. No, they don't. D-line, nothing. O-line, nothing. But when it comes to everything else, they got all these advantages. If you recruited so well, how come you win a championship on average every 10 years? Because they love wanting to go back 10 years or 20 years. They don't want to go back any further. It's always 2000 or higher. Well, let's go to 2008 when Florida was whooping folks. Let's go to 2015 when Bama was killing everybody. But it's always something that fits their narrative. And I know Maniac gonna come up. It's never anything else. It's always and the argument about modern football. I hate to tell you, Garrison, I know you're gonna come up. According to the experts and Wikipedia, modern football was 1970. So that 1968 championship don't count, bro. Sorry. Now you in there with the Nebraskas and the Floridas and the Clemson. Welcome to our world. So you can talk all you want about Ohio this and Ohio that. Ohio is a great program. They haven't lost more than 4 games, but once. You're right. But show me something this year. Show me that your coach is great this year with all those guys, because if they're so great, those backups, how come they didn't start a lot last year? How come they didn't play a lot if they're so great? When Michigan won a championship, they were running 10 guys, 12 guys, both sides. Show me your greatness. And I'm pretty sure he'll come up and say something dumb, so I'll be listening. I can't talk too long because I got to charge his phone, but I know I'm prepared for the stupidity. I just am today. I'm just going to listen, though, because it was funny.
I got you. Garrison said he probably taking a break from y'all. He said he taking a break from y'all.
Good. Take an eternal break. Take an eternal break. Don't come back.
He think he taking a break from y'all. He tired of you. And
Aiden
y'all.
Hutchinson, he was a smidge away from bringing home a Heisman, but just a smidge. He came in second place, and he probably was the only 5-star we had on the D line before he left.
Facts.
Yeah.
What up, Juju?
Yo,
What you got, man? What you got, man?
no, I'm just listening. I'm just listening. What y'all on?
Nothing really. Steven just wanted to cook up on OSU real quick, but I was talking about
We all
Isaiah
know
Wade.
that we all know that if Detroit, if they would have had took a pass on Tylee William, he would have been drafted in the second round and not the first.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
But
say
yeah,
too much. Ty, I think Ty Lee's a dog.
he is. He is.
He
Hold
all
on, let
right.
me
He all right.
Maniac.
He all right. He all right.
In Marmarski. What
No,
up,
he was
bro?
definitely he was definitely top 5 DTs in this class on my board.
Talib Williams. Okay. All right. Well, that's your opinion. I guess, bro.
It definitely is my opinion.
They
I mean,
do have some good players now,
They
Steve.
definitely do.
no, I didn't say they didn't, but
I do know his freshman year he had about 5 sacks, and his run per his pass rush was just as
Mhm.
good as his his run ability. Now when they got Jim Knowles, he now Jim Knowles now he did have some things to fix with his pass rush. Well, when he became a sophomore,
That's not Jim
now
Knowles.
the Jim Knowles had told him
That's
with
not
him
Jim
that
Knowles. That's Larry Johnson.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, Ryan Day
Go
had
ahead.
told him that we're gonna need you to stop the run, and that's all you're doing. No more, no more getting the 5 sacks per year. You done with that. We brought you here. We brought you here so you can stop the run. Then that's the case. We don't need JT and Sawyer then.
Well, that's a Larry Johnson issue, Tim. Like
Yeah.
that's why Jim Knowles booted up out.
Yeah, they seem to be a lot of them tired of Larry Johnson. It seems like this fan base is split on him.
They saying he washed and shit.
Exactly.
So you go like 5 years overdue, man.
And those dudes underachieved, and before the
Yeah.
season, I made a video talking about JTT, Jack Sawyer, how much they've underachieved. It took them
Zach Harrison.
3.5 years.
Zach Harrison's a big one too. A lot of people forget
He
about he transferred out, but
he underachieved. When
did he
first
underachieve
signed, I
though,
was
Johnny?
mad.
Did he underachieve, or was he just who he was? Like, I mean,
he's
Well,
definitely
I'm talking about
underachieved.
from the rankings.
That's a big underachieve.
When the rankings, they highly recruited, highly touted. So the expectation is this guy's going to be a
Yeah.
difference
I
maker.
mean, he's got the prototypical NFL body. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all projections. So.
well, he doesn't have that. His speed was always a 76. I mean, he was never fast. I don't know what he did in high school, but in college he was trash. And you can't tell me at Zach Harrison was good any year. Any year he was trash every year. I know certain people don't like me talking about Buckeyes, man. I don't know.
God need to stop. God, what up, Mark? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up, Steve O?
What's going on, Playboy? Finna head to the gym. I gotta get a membership, and I'm watching Stranger Things again, man. I've been on Stranger Things a lot lately for some reason. I don't know why.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, that and Power. I'll be watching. I don't really watch nothing else, but this Dolph case, and you already know what's going on with that, Johnny.
We done moved on to the Diddy case now.
Hey, he out of here. He through. Ain't no sense of it. That he 10 tears in a bucket. He out of here.
Iggy Diddy is got a RICO trial.
Man, listen, they finna like that boy up. He better plead out now. That's what he better do.
How do y'all feel about the Longhorns? They trying to stop they trying to stop the people from the Columbus turning that game into a night game. They trying to keep it at 12.
And let you do it.
I feel like that. I feel like that. I do know they beat us last year, and we shouldn't be back in them up, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what time of a day you supposed to play a game. Some of these Ohio State fans, the fans they talking about well well Meyer when he was the coach, most of the big games was at nighttime. But these days, it seems like that big new kickoff. They trying to be the grand opener of primetime games every week. Today's recruiting class, they probably like, okay, it's a bit new. McKickoff is it's trying to be the grand opener for primetime games. We might as well just go to a Big Ten school, since more likely about we will have a higher chance to go play in a primetime game and get it out early instead of at nighttime, but dealing with a bunch of fans that don't know how to behave they self. It's like that Texas game when they got mad, they started to throw bottles.
No, see what it is players love night games.
Yeah.
Players love night games. Now, Ohio State they want to show off their stadium, they new upgrades to their stadium, and the presentation of the game, with fireworks and the red lights. They want to present that stuff and play at night. They don't get to do it. So they mad. And Texas said, no, we're not moving nothing. We're not doing no extra travel, because if we play at night, that's going to change up our schedule for the following week. We're not changing that. The game been set for a long time. We're not switching up nothing. And Ohio State is mad about it, because they want to get the recruits and have that experience for the fans for the nighttime game. It ain't happening. Texas said no, sir. So what y'all think? What do you think, Juju?
Man, we signed a contract, bro. Just play the contract out.
Yeah,
no sense of like bitching about this shit, bro. Big Ten signed a network. You think you gonna run over the network, bro? Them ratings mean everything. So they not going, bro.
They trying to weasel out any way they can to switch them games around.
They not going, bro.
What up, Franklin Archie? What
up, though? Go Blue, baby.
Oh, Blue, what's going on?
Man, I can't call it, man. Just hopping in here. You know, love the show. I want to say my condolences to my man Marmar. I couldn't even imagine going through something like that. I got 3 children of my own, so you have my deepest sympathies, brother.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm just just wanted to get in here, man. Chop it up with y'all. It's too bad Garrison ain't coming on today. But yeah, man, just here,
Yeah, Garrison said he want to taking a break from the whatever you want to call this, the call-in show, the Lions Den, whatever you want to call. He said he's taking a break, which I was gonna take a break for a minute myself, but when this happened with Marmar, we want to help support. We want to help support our Michigan brother. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
The GoFundMe is in the chat. Anything you wanted to send me, send it to him. You know what I mean? So that's what we're here for, and also to talk it up. So
Yeah, for
Ohio
sure.
State,
For
they can
sure.
cry about the situation about they coach. I mean, not they coach, the playing at big noon kickoff. And like I say, you all they ever talk about is we've got the biggest fan base. We've got the biggest fan base. Oh man, it done bit you in the butt now. Fox want that
And,
fan base at 12 o'clock, boy. I don't want to hear
and
no
before
complaining because
they
I hear too
play,
much. Hold on, Tim. Hold on, Tim. Let me cook for a second. I don't want to hear no complaining because all we ever hear from them is, "Oh, we got the biggest fan base. We got the most fans in the world. We're the world famous Ohio State Buckeyes." Oh, Fox said, "Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, bet. Get your
Yep.
world famous butt on big noon kickoff then, boy. Since
Yep.
you got the biggest fan base and you world famous. Oh, okay, I like that. Yeah,
Yep.
get your world famous butt
okay,
on big
Hey,
I
noon. You
I
ready to
noticed
play
this.
at noon? World
I
famous.
noticed this before they had played that before they had played that playoff night game in the horseshoe against Tennessee. Before that game, most of their fan base, they really didn't have a problem with playing their big games on big on 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 big new the kickoff, but but once they got to play a playoff game at home at night, but now they're like we done with big noon but kickoff, but now they're like we're done now.
No, Tim, here's the thing. They think two things. One, they're the national champions, so people should bow to them. That's what they think. Two, they think this gives them some type of competitive advantage with recruits. Let me tell you something. If you can lose at 11 a.m., just like you can lose at 7:30 p.m. If you go out there and execute the game plan, whether it's dark or not has nothing to do with anything. Nothing. So I don't want to. It hadn't hurt their recruiting playing big time games because they played a lot of afternoon games last year and still finished top 6 in recruiting. It's got nothing to do with that. They just think people are supposed to bow down to them. Texas is gonna beat them anyway, whether the game is over at 2:28 or whether the game's over at 9:15. Texas is gonna win that game regardless, and I'm on record as saying that. So what are they even talking about? They trying to sign bills to do that. You can't pass laws to do this. Like you know how weird that stuff sounds. You got people in Ohio trying to pass bills to make and come on, man. Like what are we doing with this fan base, man? Like when I think they can embarrass themselves even more, guess what they do? Embarrass themselves even more. It doesn't make any sense.
Facts.
But Juju,
All
go
right.
ahead.
Juju, Franklin.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man. Ohio State on here, man. They're talking like they so superior. Dude, man, I'm in my late 40s. And Ohio State didn't have sustained success against Michigan until I was already a grown man. You understand me? Dude, well into my mid-20s. So I grew up, I knew nothing but Michigan breaking their foot off in Ohio State's ass. That's all I knew. And actually, when I was a young shorty, I thought, Notre Dame was like more of our rival because Notre Dame would actually win sometimes.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand Notre Dame when I was coming up.
ESPN,
So
they came out and they wrote an article.
Hold on, Tim.
The
Hold on. He's still
hold on,
talking.
baby.
You gotta let
Hold
him
on, baby.
finish his thought.
I do. Like I said, I've been watching Michigan football since the early to mid '80s. I remember John Harbaugh balling out. I remember the black quarterback they had. I think it was 88 or 89. I can't remember the brother's name. But yeah, man. So for Ohio State to come on here and talk all this noise. Like, bro, man, y'all have a 14-2 natty, man, and you lost to Michigan. It ain't nothing special about it. Nothing.
It's the
You
greatest.
understand?
It's what do they be saying? The greatest run in college
The greatest
football
run.
history.
Man, get out of here, man. You finished fourth place in the Big 10. Right?
It's
Like,
the greatest run ever.
A brother, he had said something a few days ago. I think his name is the big
offensive
brother.
line.
He said 2023 Michigan did everything Ohio State wishes they could.
That's a
fact. That's a fact. But hey, I troll Buckeyes all day long, bro. I'm on Instagram, Facebook. Somebody told me get on Twitter. I can't do it, man, because it's really time consuming. But
yeah,
I love your show, Johnny. You know, much respect to you, brother, and you know the rest of y'all. Made Mass, man, the Maniac. That's my guy. Yeah, I love what y'all doing.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Man, I don't really understand this whole greatest run ever. You know, it's a 12-team playoff. Like,
Oh, baby.
Like, you know, like the next year someone gonna go through the same shit
So,
and try and they gonna beat the same seeds. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this toughest road ever is like, all right, well, someone's gonna do it next year, and then they can claim that shit because it's just more teams. So I never really understood that. Like, you lost twice in the regular season. Like, I'm all for giving credit, but like that shit don't make no sense.
And this is why it don't make sense. Because you saying the greatest run ever,
You
but
lost twice.
You lost twice. So anyone that went undefeated in the 14 playoff is going to, they had a better run because they didn't lose. And they won the championship. Like,
even if you want to say like greatest playoff run ever, it's the first year of the 12-team playoff.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No.
They act like they're the only person that gonna go through the gauntlet of the 12-team play. It's gonna go to 16 too. So like they act like they're the only ones. Like, they're not gonna win it every year. Like, there's gonna be a tougher run and a tougher run. They might be one undefeated team. We don't know. But you lost twice, bro. Like, calm that down.
Yeah, man.
ESPN, they made an article and they got Ohio State losing to Michigan almost the same amount of points they did in 22. They also said the same amount they lost in 22, but because at home they gonna think because they gotta go to the big house, they got them losing by similar amount of points or maybe more than what they did in 22, but because they don't have a defensive line and they saying that the offensive line it's better than last year. That Texas game would tell us otherwise.
Yeah.
22 was a blowout, right?
The spring game had told me that they needed to go get a bunch of D tackle and edges, and then okay, by the time that the portal had closed, they only got one.
Hello?
Go ahead, Maniac.
Yeah, so listen, man. Look, man, first of all, shout to everybody on the panel. Shout to my brother Marmar. We spoke earlier. Condolences to you, champ. But you know we holding you down, man. You family, you know that. So regarding OSU, this is why I cook their ass all the time, and this is why they deserve to be cooked all the time. First of all,
you called me?
over there.
Oh.
They They act like this season that happened to Michigan was the season we had like the last 3 seasons. Michigan, the last 4 seasons, has been the better program than OSU, hands down. 3 Big Ten championships, right? An undefeated season, right? Also, one regular season loss in 3 seasons. OSU has never done that in their bum ass history, right? Bum ass history. They never lost one regular season game in 3 seasons. Never. No matter who was coaching them, right? And then we made it 3 straight playoff appearances in the 4-team era. OSU has never done that. Never done that. And in the last 4 years, Michigan has had more players drafted than 5-star university, OSU. So, yeah, you could claim, Relia Quest Bowl, but you know what? Y'all was in the bowl the year before that, and y'all scored 3 points. And all your defense was playing, and all your offense was playing. Let's not give me that. Don't give me that. Only Harrison Jr. wasn't playing, of course, and Two Thumb Tommy. Everybody else played. JT, Sawyer, Iggy, everybody, Henderson, Tate, Ibuka, and y'all only scored 3 points to Missouri. Stop playing with me, OSU. Listen, y'all got a lucky run. Lucky ass run. You lucky it was expanded because this season is back to Ryan Day being mediocre, and all y'all gonna do is use excuses. Oh, but y'all gotta understand this is his first. That's the first year DC coming to college. What's your other man that y'all only got him around because he knows how to recruit well. Whatever his name is over there. Hardline. So like OSU is nothing you could say to Michigan. Absolutely nothing. And if you want to but first of all, let's put it in perspective. OSU's history against Michigan is an 18-year. It's from 2001 to 2019.
That's it.
Before 2001, it wasn't a rivalry. Just like my man Franklin, I'm an 80s baby. I saw us put OSU in the trash can year in and year out in the 90s. My son Ty Law put Joey Galloway in the blender. You fucking bum. He's a bum. What happened? Come on, stop playing with my team. Y'all not going to come here disrespect Michigan when we own y'all. Y'all our sons. We going to claim y'all on our taxes every year. Y'all our sons.
So
and that's that.
Can I say something real quick?
You can say whatever you want because you're going to get cooked.
Hey, first thing first, shout out to my bro Marmar, bro. Shout out to my boy Marmar. This Ive.
This
your favorite
Yeah, I know.
Why, man? Why we y'all favorite man? Why y'all always talking about us all the time?
Because y'all trash and y'all talk about us all the time. Y'all talk about our recruiting class. Y'all talk about our coach. The coach you haven't even beat yet. First y'all say, he was a coordinator. That was Harbaugh's game plan. Mind you, he's in that game going on for it on 4th down. That's not Harbaugh there doing that. So as a coach, he went into Columbus as a 3-touchdown underdog with a Make-A-Wish quarterback and beat y'all. So what we talking about, Ive?
I don't even know what happened.
Talk about y'all because we over here doing what we do, and y'all take shots at us.
Why is we getting brung up again? What happened?
13-10 is what 13-10 is.
What happened?
What?
13-10 is what happened.
Yeah, what happened? What happened before that though?
That's
what happened
you
before
lost.
that? What happened
you lost before that too.
Y'all was nowhere to be found. Y'all was nowhere to be found though.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Y'all was nowhere to be found.
When?
What you say, 18, 19 years?
That's it. That's all y'all had. Before that wasn't a rivalry.
I was nowhere to be found.
Check what the number was in 2000. After that 2000 game. Bro, it wasn't a rivalry.
The only person that was around was Johnny. That was it. Where was y'all at?
Hey, bro, do you know the history of the rivalry? Like
money.
Do you know the history of rivalry? Like over the
span of I don't want to hear that.
Hold on.
I don't want to hear that.
So listen.
Because you keep talking about the 18, 20 years, but you do know the history of the rivalry. Every 20 years,
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm
I don't
asking you a
care. That's
simple
all y'all
question.
had, and it's over.
You don't
And
want
it's
to hear that
over.
because you wrong.
It's over. 4 years in a row in your championship
Let's talk
season,
about
your best
and we
team
won
in
and we won
history.
the natty.
You couldn't beat
And
a
we got a
bum ass
natty.
Michigan
And we
team.
got a
Y'all
natty.
bums.
If you want to
Your
Y'all
talk
team
won
about
when
is
we
bum.
got the
Y'all
next one.
bums.
Y'all can't say nothing.
Y'all bums.
Y'all can't say nothing. You
Y'all
a
bum.
bum.
You can't say nothing.
You a bum.
You a bum.
You a
You mad.
bum.
You
You a
mad.
bum.
Y'all fucking bums. Here we
You a
go. You
bum.
want to be the new Garrison? Step
You a
up.
bum.
Step
You
up.
want to
I'll
be the
cook
new
your ass
Garrison?
too. This is the
You a
thing,
bum. You
Johnny.
ain't got
It's
bro.
all.
Stop.
I just want you to say, I said their team is bums. He said bum. Then y'all get mad at me for going at them. This is what they do. They're a sensitive fan base. They cry. They can't take it.
Y'all
You
some
know why they
bums,
can't
bro.
take it? Because they're
Y'all
not
some
used to
bums.
Michigan talking to them in this manner. And they can't do nothing. And it gets them mad. I'm going to
I
always
said y'all
talk to y'all
bums.
like this. Your fan base are bums. Your team is bums. Your players
We
is
champs
bums.
though.
Your coaches
We
are bums.
champs though.
Y'all
We
fucking
champs
bums.
though.
All of y'all.
We champs though.
Y'all
We
bums.
champs
The
though.
bum
We
champs.
champs
The
though.
bum. You can't even beat
But you heard what you
Michigan.
said though. We champs
The
though.
bums.
We
The
champs
bum.
though.
The
We
two
champs
lost
though.
natty
We
champs. Y'all
champs though.
nobody.
We
Nobody care about
champs.
y'all.
We
Come on.
champs. You said it right. We champs.
Bums. The bums.
Champs.
Did you
Champs.
beat Michigan?
Champs.
Did you beat
I
Michigan?
didn't beat
Did y'all
nobody.
beat Michigan?
I don't play for the team. I ain't beat
Did y'all
nobody.
beat Michigan?
I ain't beat
Did
nobody.
Ohio State beat Michigan?
Not this year, no.
Because y'all can't. Y'all bums.
But
Y'all
so
got
for
a lucky run.
I got this
Lucky for
four straight.
you.
So
It's
19 years is
over.
19
It's
years is
over. Y'all
lucky.
need 87 seniors.
19 years
It's
is lucky
over.
though. Maniac. 19 years is lucky.
That's all. Y'all had an
Shut the
18-year
fuck up.
run. That's
19
all
years
y'all had
lucky.
in the rivalry.
Shut the
Michigan
bro.
owned y'all
19 years
before
lucky.
that, and now it's
19 years
over.
lucky.
It's not run again.
19 years
That's
lucky.
it, baby.
Answer
Punch
the
out.
question.
Y'all punched out,
Answer the
champ. Punch.
question.
There's no overtime here. Punched out.
Answer the question.
Michigan
19 years
under the
lucky.
wing.
Y'all got
Hassan
it. 4
Haskins.
years. 4 years versus 8.
Donovan Edwards.
4 years versus 8.
Blake Corum.
Undrafted.
Bro,
Undrafted.
you're not
First year.
listening.
Undrafted.
Before that, it's not
Undrafted.
my fault if you like
The
Undrafted.
if you
record,
like
the
Undrafted.
29.
record, the
I
Undrafted.
record
saw
is
y'all get
live.
cooked in the 90s. I
Undrafted. I don't
saw
care
that.
about the 90s.
I
Now you
do
don't care
I'm
because I
about the
shit,
saw it.
90s.
nigga. I
I
don't care about
care
the
because
Exactly,
I
90s.
bro.
saw it.
2000s to 2019, but they don't want to talk about the 80s to the 2000s. Like every 20 years, this shit. Like they
No,
dumb, bro. They tapped
Juju,
out.
I
Bro,
lived that.
y'all
I
got it.
lived that.
Y'all
Juju, he
got
can't
4.
tell
I'm
me
not
he
denying
doesn't
that.
care
But you
I'm
because
not
he
still
wasn't
denying
lost.
y'all got
around
it
to
for
see
4
it.
years,
I
though.
saw it,
I'm
so
not
I could
denying the
talk
4
my
years,
shit.
though.
We
But
own y'all. We
y'all own us
own
because y'all
y'all.
beat us 4
We
years?
own y'all.
So we owned y'all then?
We don't know.
For
Y'all had
19
an
years, we owned
18-year
y'all?
run, and y'all had, hold on. This is how much of a
I'm asking you a
bum-ass
question.
program.
I'm
This
asking
is
you a
how much of a
question.
bum-ass program. Y'all had not
We a
one,
bum, but we just
but
won a
two,
natty. How we a bum program? We just won a natty,
listen,
bro.
2 8-game
Come
winning
on,
streaks.
man.
2
So
Come
different
wild.
on,
Wow.
8-game
bro.
winning streaks, and y'all still double
Can you
digits
answer the
down in
question
the
though?
fucking rivalry.
Can you
Y'all
answer the
fucking
question?
bums.
So we bums because we lost 4 straight in the rivalry game? We a bum
No, bro,
program?
you come on, bro. You talking like an Ohio State fan.
I
Y'all
am
had
an Ohio,
two.
I'm stating
Y'all
facts. So
had
we a
two.
bum program because we lost 4
Listen.
years?
2 8-game winning streaks in the 18-year span, and you still 12 games down. What are we talking about?
I
Shit
heard
was
you say,
never a
hold on,
rivalry,
Maniac.
homie. Y'all act like this has been the norm. No, you had a nice little run. It's over. I told you it's done. That's it. It's like Jordan. Say bye to that shit. Because Michigan is doing what they do. Sunning y'all.
What did this man Garrison say, bro? What the fuck?
That's it. Enough is enough. They come in here again, take shots at Michigan. Bro, Ohio State from 01 to 19. That's it. Tell me what they did before that to Michigan. Exactly. Exactly. But they act like that 18 years, that was always the case in the rivalry. No, he's going to tell me he don't care about the 90s. I saw it. I care about it. Fuck,
Oh
you
my
going to tell
God.
me. You going to tell me I don't care. I saw it. Joey Galloway, my son Desmond Howard, all them damn wide receivers you had on your team, but none of them won the Heisman. My team, I saw Desmond win the Heisman. Oh, and who he struck that pose against? The world's famous Ohio State bum-ass program, man. Stop playing with me. Any of y'all come up in here, I'm going to flame y'all. Stop
I just
playing with
like
me, man. I do this for real. You
I
ain't
don't
talking
understand
about
the
my
whole
Wolverines. We're not
the,
doing that here.
I
You
don't
get
understand the
This is
clothesline,
caca
you
sweep.
get
doodle.
elbow, all of that.
Like this 20-year
Hey,
argument.
man,
That
hey,
was round.
maniac.
That
Hey,
was round one.
maniac.
Ive is back. He back. I'm gonna bring
Hey,
him back
No
up.
hey,
Y'all
doubt.
is
No doubt.
hey,
Juju and say
maniac.
what y'all want to say, and I'm gonna bring him
Maniac.
back up.
Because it was caca doodle.
Huh?
It was caca doodle.
Hey, yo,
That's what it
man.
Cock-a-doodle.
is.
Yo,
Exactly.
Ohio
Yeah.
State.
I just don't like,
Cock-a-doodle
Ohio
bro.
ass
State
program. They
undefeated
finally
champions.
win a natty. They finally win a natty in 10 years with top 3 recruiting classes, 5 stars up and down. They damn roster, and they act like that's the norm. They should be ashamed of themselves, bro. Imagine Alabama winning natties every 10 years with that talent. Come on, man. Come on, man. Those are the facts. That's not an opinion. I'm not just here talking. And if I said anything that was false, please somebody tell me. I want to
He
hear
gonna
it. Why did I
Uh,
say that was false?
he gonna have to come with more than that though, bro. Like I
no,
keep
man,
saying,
no
And
front.
nothing
Nah,
was
the
man,
false.
history of the fucking
they
rivalry,
fans
bro.
feel
The
kind of sad
fandom
right now.
it switches every 20 years,
Can
bro.
y'all hear
You can
me?
go over the history, bro.
Your
Like
volume real low, Franklin.
Yeah.
But it Juju is right. It switches every 20 years.
what are we
It's
talking
not
about?
a forever thing. And for you 8-gamer Ohio States, that ain't the record for most wins consecutively. It's 9 by Michigan. History still counts. It don't matter if you saw it or you didn't see it.
I
Y'all
know
like
it.
y'all always, oh, you had pre-wins before slavery and this and that. Well, that happened back then. So to you, did slavery even happen?
That's what I
What are
keep
we
saying,
talking
bro.
about? History counts. It don't matter if you saw it or if you didn't see it. It's history. It's in the record books. Like that fake asterisk y'all put in your little notepad.
Like, bro, I'm 26 and
Man,
I know the history. Like, bro, don't you came on, bro. Talk about
that
20
better.
years, bro. Like
Can,
if you
can,
gonna come and talk about the rivalry, know the rivalry, bro. So that's
can I
simple.
say something? Can I say
Go ahead,
something?
Marmar.
All right, so
They know 20 years. That's
Michigan,
it.
hey, listen. So Michigan went 8-5. None of them 5 losses came from Ohio State. Ohio State went 14-2, winning the Natty. One of them 2 losses was from Michigan. Stop it. You didn't contribute to our loss. And y'all be up here talking because y'all won a natty. We don't care. Because you didn't add to our loss column. We walked out of Columbus, head held high, cooked. Y'all was cooked. Y'all was getting beat up on the football field during the game and after.
And y'all lost
You had,
that fight. Stop acting like y'all won. Y'all lost.
And they got
yeah,
beat. And after the game, they got beat up
yeah.
again. They
Now
wanted to
That shit
fight,
was
Squidward,
and
crazy.
Michigan
hey,
beat them up too.
hey,
That shit was
hey,
crazy.
maniac. Hey, they got Squidward out there on the
Nah,
field in
they
their
had
own home.
bro. They had Cam Brandt body slamming people over there.
That's
Hey,
what I'm. Yo,
listen.
It was
bro.
crazy.
And they lose. They listen.
How you get beat up in your own house, bro? Stop it.
They can't. The reason they can't say anything to Michigan is this. A lot of these dudes are very young. They like 30, born in 98 and 97. So all they really seen is Ohio State dominate. So they think they could talk. Now, homie, I could say whatever I want. I seen Michigan stomp them out many times. Easy work. Easy work. Charles Woodson. Who? Let's not talk about that. Right?
He's
Now
a
Easy work.
maniac.
they had a run. They had a
Yeah.
good run. I respect it. But they act like this is the problem. They got so accustomed to that. And now that Michigan has
You gotta
flipped
use the
it,
bathroom?
now, now they upset for some reason. And they act like Michigan can't say
Let me
nothing.
go.
Yes, we can. You
Because
gotta accept
they
that. And
they
we beat
declared champions.
in those 4 years, we beat nothing but good Ohio State teams. In fact, we beat your natty team. So what does that tell you? You didn't beat us. OSU fans, you've never seen, whether you was born or not, y'all never won 15 games in the season. I seen my team do that. 15-0.
I don't
What
even like the
happened?
argument. I mean, yeah, I don't even like the argument. You can't say nothing. You ain't seen it. Like you gonna act like history ain't important because I ain't see it, bro. I learned about World War II. That shit ain't important to me because I ain't see that shit.
Exactly.
Thank you.
The fuck we talking about?
Hey,
the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, yo, the Emancipation Proclamation ain't important. What we talking about? What we talking about?
If it fits their narrative, it's important, Franklin.
Exactly. I know. They the sad champions, man. They
Yes.
Hey, can I say
Mandela said
something?
they got their ass waxed for the last 4 years in a row.
Right.
Damn me. Now they winning natty, but they can't really brag about it like they really want to.
Why can't we brag about winning the
They took an
national
L
championship?
because you
What are
took
you
an L to
talking
Michigan.
about?
That's why.
Nah, you can brag, bro.
Fuck
Y'all won it.
13-10,
Y'all won it.
Man, you can
bro.
brag about it.
Who
Don't mean
cares?
Yeah,
It's
and
a
fuck
rivalry
Ohio
game.
State.
It don't
And
mean
It's a
fuck
nothing
Ohio
rivalry
to us.
State, your
game.
We
bum
Y'all
win.
ass
got us
team.
four.
Your bum
Y'all
ass
got us
team.
four,
Your
bro. Y'all
bum
got.
ass
We
team
win
and your
15
bum
and
ass
0.
coach. He a choke artist. Fucking all
We
those
ain't choke.
five
We
Oh,
ain't
stars.
Wait, I
choking
just
the
want to hold on,
playoffs.
All them
Maniac.
5 stars, y'all choke
Hold
all
on,
the time. Y'all
Maniac.
finally had a good run. Bum ass team.
Can I
Luckily, they
talk?
expanded it. You would have
Can I?
been playing us in the Relia Quest
Hold on,
Bowl.
man. I want to ask you something real quick.
Boom.
So he brought up cheating, right? I heard you say that. So is you saying like we only won because we cheated? I just want to hear it on record.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I had to go through a lot of stuff get those 15 dubs. I ain't saying that y'all cheated, especially in the playoffs. Y'all earned that. Y'all got that. Most definitely got
I'm just
that.
checking the temperature.
I mean,
Dude,
what
what
you gonna
you
do?
talking
I mean,
about,
what you
bro?
gonna
Ohio
do if
State
I
been
was though?
the team for the last 25
I
years.
was just going.
What was you gonna do if I
What we
was
talking
though?
about here?
Gonna
Y'all
disprove
been
you
cheating.
easily. Gonna
Y'all
disprove
been
you
cheating,
easily.
man. Y'all was getting y'all ass dumped, man, for the 20 years prior.
Right.
You hired Gene Smith, hired
where's the
Trevor,
runner
man. Y'all
at?
start cheating, bro. What you talking about?
Oh,
Can I talk or y'all just gonna keep
Go
like
ahead, go
talking?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
So this is my thing with the rivalry. Okay, y'all got us 4 straight. But where was y'all at when we got y'all 8 straight? And then Johnny said something like, "Well, we got the longest one. We had 9. Y'all canceled on the last one in 2020. Y'all canceled. We was about to spank y'all on that.
It was COVID, bro. It's a worldwide
Man, come
pandemic.
Pandemic.
on,
What
man.
you
See,
talking
All
about?
look,
right,
I
It's
ain't
a
gonna lie
all
to
right.
worldwide
you.
pandemic.
I ain't gonna
Then
lie
y'all
to
Come
you.
cancel
on,
on
bro.
Illinois.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie
Come
to you.
on,
After what I
man.
witnessed in
Come on,
24,
what?
I don't know
Come
that for
on,
sure.
man.
Did y'all play Illinois?
I'm just saying, after what I witnessed in 24, I don't know that for sure, bro.
Y'all
Ain't
ducked
never
But the
Illinois
Justin,
that
guaranteed,
the
year.
man.
Justin
Thank you,
Fields
Juju.
team,
We don't know that.
the Justin Fields.
I don't care what team it was. We don't know that.
This year
This the
proved
natty
that wasn't
team
a
this year,
guaranteed
Bro,
and
I ain't
y'all
win.
hearing
and
that
y'all
shit,
lost.
bro.
What you
Y'all
talking
proclaim
about?
had the best run ever with that team, bro. How do I know for sure you gonna win? We
Okay,
beat y'all with this team. The fuck are we talking
I
about?
got a question for Maniac. I got a question for Maniac. So
Go ahead.
Maniac say, well, y'all got those 5-star teams and everything like that.
Yup.
What about the Ohio State 2001 team that beat the Miami team?
Right. That was good. That was good, bro. I give you that. But after that, listen, I give you that. I give you that credit. That was y'all won that natty in
Is Maniac
'02.
still on, or
What?
am I breaking up or something?
He talking right now.
No, you don't need to care
Oh,
about
I
the
can't
Garrison
hear
because it
him.
still
I
matters.
can't hear him.
No,
My bad. I
you
can't
can't
even
hear
hear
me.
him.
Keep
No,
history for matter for a
absolute.
reason, Garrison. That's what I'm
That
saying. We keep
that
it for a reason.
that Ohio State team, I
I can't hear
salute them.
him.
And I said it on here that was a
I don't know
dog
what's going
team.
on.
Can you hear
But
me?
Our
all I'm saying
sound
is I
ain't
don't even
working
know.
no
don't
Like
more.
every
know.
single time I come up here, y'all talking about Ohio State. So I was just wondering,
I
like,
guess
how
you just
did
found
Ohio
your
State get
phone.
brought up this time?
Because we talk there, the Texas, the whole Texas
We
and
like talking
Y'all
about
Ohio State
crying
game at
about
12 o'clock.
Texas.
I don't know if I'm
we like,
breaking up or what.
we like
If you're
talking about
you
ourselves.
gotta reconnect to something.
That's how I
Like I
got
don't know
brought
what,
because the whole
but but
Texas, they said no to Ohio State. We were talking about
yeah,
Texas.
exactly. That's how y'all got brought up. But this is the thing, Garrison. This is an oxymoron. This is disingenuous. And honestly, you better than this, bro. You can respect history. That doesn't mean you care about it. So what are we talking about, bro? Like, come on. You can
Yeah,
respect
Johnny.
Care
history,
You
about
know
but
why?
that don't mean you
Because
care about
they
it.
they only
What,
want to
what, what,
count history from when they was alive. So they
with Philly.
it,
so do we
they
count
have to
Archie
move the
Griffin?
goalpost.
Go back and say.
Oh, do we count Archie Griffin's Heisman's? Did they matter or did they count or what? Like I don't get the picking and choosing of
Most
history.
definitely.
It always
Bruh,
confuses me.
My thing
They
is
count,
like
and guess what? They count those 5 shared national championships they won back in the 60s.
They gonna count them. I care
Right.
about that history.
They talk
like
about
that's what I'm
they
saying.
try to
Like
talk
you
about our share title.
on both sides of the party, bro. Like you claim that this is the best rivalry ever, but then you got people who don't care about the history. That's disrespecting the rivalry.
No, Juju. You know why they saying that,
It
Juju?
don't make sense, bro.
Because they don't want to hear that Michigan's above them. So they're gonna say, so this is the history according to OSU fans.
What
From
you need? The can?
2001 to
They don't
2019,
sell it
and
on
then they
Chewy.
say leather helmet day.
The
So
dog
Charles
can. They don't
Woodson
sell
was
it on
wearing a
Chewy.
leather helmet. Tom Brady was wearing a leather helmet. I mean, let me know. Let me know.
And this is the thing. And if we want to play that game, we can play it. I mean, all right. Well, I don't count wins until 2021. Oh,
That's it.
we can play the game all we
COVID,
want, but
yeah.
it's stupid. Who wants to play that game? It doesn't make you look good because it's a dumb game.
Shit.
I'm picking and choosing history. Well, I don't count before 2021. That's when college football really meant something to me, and that's when it because
Yes.
the game changed, and
Yes.
so what are we talking about?
Just like when they try to bring up the cheating, man. Ohio State been cheating for the last 25 years, man.
Yeah,
Look,
we know that.
I don't care though.
They the dirtiest program.
They cheated. You know what I'm saying? But they trying to throw stones in glass houses, man.
Ron Tarver said, "Come on, Johnny, you're not keeping it real. Keeping it real is facts. You know what facts are? All of history counts. If it's in the record books, like what do we? I've never even thought to do this stuff that y'all be bringing up. I've never thought about it because history was just history. Okay, this is when it started. This is how many times Michigan and Ohio State have played. All these records counted to me. Like this is so new to me, and this is insane. It's insane to me because I've never even thought to even think to do this.
You know what it is, Johnny? Another thing, and this is, and I'm not saying every OSU fan. Hear me out. I'm not saying every OSU fan, but a large part of their fan base is very toxic. Look what happened when Michi died. They were making fun of him. A former player making fun of Michi. They were threatening. What's his name? Ryan Day's kids. After that, it's so embedded in them. This shit is nasty. Large part of their fan base is a nasty, disgraceful, disrespectful fan base, bro. So when they on the losing side, this is what they gonna do. They gonna make up lies, but I don't count that. I don't count that. I wasn't born to see it. So it don't work like that. It don't work like that.
Right.
Michigan again, and this is crazy. OSU again had two separate, not one, two separate 8-game winning streaks, and they still 12 games down in the series, bro. That just tells you they was never close in this series. So they think like, scum this. We've been sunning y'all for years. And now y'all finally caught up, and now Michigan's coming back to take what's theirs, and they can't accept that. We gotta accept that, bro. You gotta it is what it is. We have to eat that. Those 8-game losing streaks is nothing we could have done. So you gotta eat that. And what burns them, like y'all said, the sad champs. Yes, you won the natty, but 2 losses? I can understand 1 loss. That's cool. 2 losses and to your rivalry now. And before I seen people talk about the half a natty in 97. Well, if people know football, the Big Ten and the Pac-12, they had a contract. The winners of those conferences had to play in the Rose Bowl. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. It wasn't like the ACC, the Big East, because the Big East was out at that time, and the SEC and the Big 12. They could play in the Sugar Bowl. They could play in the Orange Bowl, the Fiesta Bowl for that natty. The Big Ten and Pac-12 couldn't. They had to play in the Rose Bowl. So what you want Michigan to do? That has nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. So that shit count. And Michigan beat 7 ranked teams that season We were the better team than Nebraska. Everybody know that, and that's the bottom line. 2 natties, OSU has 3, and they just got the 3 last year. So all this fucking highest winning percentage, all of this, all of that, and you only got 1 natty more than Michigan. Bro, that shit is sad. That's very sad.
And it's not like we had any losses. I'm about to bring Steven up, and I'm gonna bring Unapologetic up. Get a little feminine energy to calm.
Oh, let me say something real quick, John.
Go ahead.
You know how Ohio State fans, they like to say what they got 3 undisputed 90s, and they say that they like to say that dumb shit in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So I throw it right back at them. In my lifetime, Michigan got 2 undefeated natties. 2. How many Ohio State had in that same lifetime? 1. Miss me with that.
Thank
that
you.
was a long time ago too.
Those are facts, though. Franklin, he's spitting facts. He's not lying. He's spitting facts.
So I'm gonna bring Steven up, and then I'm gonna bring both of y'all up. But there we go.
Hey, I see you, baby.
Man, I'm in the gym. I'm ready to go. But no, here's the thing too, because I'm looking in the chat. I'm not gonna yell today. I'm not. Here's, y'all are touching on everything that's factual. So Jordan Baker made a comment saying since 1950, like since 1950. So they don't go back before 1968 apparently, but now since 1950 they got the second highest winning percentage behind Alabama. But they got the overall highest winning percentage, 735 to 733. So that is correct. You do. What if I took Michigan's all-time wins and used that as a narrative? Because y'all remember, it's always something that counts when it comes to the Buckeyes. It always counts. But when it doesn't fit their narrative, is you wipe the slate clean. They talk about AP national championships. What does that have? You know how many non-AP national championships the Buckeyes claim? How do y'all get to claim those non-AP championships, but Michigan does? How? How does that even make sense? And lastly, Juju was right. And I said this before. Just because you weren't allowed to see something doesn't mean it doesn't matter. Ohio, their program didn't start in 2000. Their program started in like the 20s or whatever. So should we discount all those wins they have to? Since y'all not giving Michigan the benefit of the doubt, should we take every win the Buckeyes had 1936 and prior and just do away with it? Should we do that? Because when Michigan State was beating up on the Wolverines, we took that. When D'Antonio was murdering Rich Rod and Brady Hope, we took that. We were like, you know what? We don't like it. It was what it was. Now they can't get a win to say they're live, but we own it. They don't. They said, well, 4 in a row. Okay, yes, 4 in a row. But when you look at the 90s, just because you don't care about the 90s don't mean it didn't matter. Just like the 80s, just like the 70s. It doesn't matter whether you care or not. It doesn't matter if you were alive or not. I wasn't alive in the 70s. But that don't mean the 70s didn't happen. They still happen. You get what I'm saying? I don't get why it's always a narrative instead of y'all just saying, you know what? Michigan right now is the better program. Right now, even though we got a national championship, when it comes to head-to-head, they are better than us head-to-head. That team is better than, whether you call it that team up north or scum or whatever. They're better than you on the field. What's so hard about saying it? I don't get it. What's so hard about saying it?
You cook, brother. I said it. I let them have it, Steve. Like, it's the same thing. They just can't. They don't have a leg to stand on, and it bothers them because they not. It's been a long time since Michigan's been able to talk to OSU fans in this manner, and they don't like it. And I'm going to continue to speak to them in this manner, whether they like it or not, because these are facts. I'm not just saying random stuff. This is the truth. So if they think that we can only count from 2001 and now, then they need to stop watching football. And if that's the case, they should have the same amount of natties as Alabama, at least, because they just had almost equal talent as Alabama. If you want to go roster for roster, bro, Ohio State is neck and neck with Alabama. I'll give Alabama the edge and talent. But bro, in the last 10 years, if there's one program that could go with them is Ohio State, but they don't win because that's just not in their DNA. They choke and they get lucky runs. They got the 14 playoff, right? Now they lucky. The BCS was the year before that. If there's no 14 playoff, they don't even get to the playoffs. Same thing like last year. It's a lucky ass program. 2002, I give them that. They earned that. They were undefeated and they were heavy underdogs. They beat Miami, whatever. But the other two, they got lucky runs, bro. I don't care. Call me what you want. A hater. Those are the facts. Those are the facts.
I don't even give them that because when you look at Alabama, we saw them on the field. When they beat Alabama in 2014, they beat them by 7 points. In 2020, we saw what happened. So talent-wise, in my opinion, like they might have Alabama one or two of those years, but talent-wise, no, man, it's not. No, bro, heck no. It looks like that.
Hold on. No. There's some dude named Rick Holt in this chat. Rick Holt. Yes, last year we went 8-5. The other 3 years, what do we do? This is what I'm saying. They act like 8-5, like we went 8-5 the last 3 years. That was just last season, and we still beat y'all, you bozo. And the 3 years before that, in 3 seasons, we only lost one regular season game. Name me a 3-year run that OSU had like that in their career, in their history.
I want to piggyback up off like your Bama take because I know a lot of people disrespect that Bama win. When the previous year, we want to talk about talent. We didn't even have our best players playing in that game. Like Bama had just came off signing one of the best classes ever. So talent-wise, depth to depth, they were 2 times us. So they've always had talent in everywhere you've been. They don't matter if they lost to Vanderbilt or whatever. Like depth-wise, from top to bottom, like their players, bro, are at the top of the list, top 2, top 3 every single year. We aren't.
Yeah.
And then hold on, there's another person. Here we go. Daniel, second. Hold on. Second most titles since 2000. No, y'all don't. LSU did it before y'all. Sit down, homie. Sit down. And you said y'all got the second most playoff wins. Not in the 14 playoff era. No, y'all don't. Clemson got more wins than y'all. So what are you talking about? See, this is what I'm saying about OSU fans. Yeah, because it was an expanded this season. So now y'all might have, y'all have 4 wins, but before that, y'all didn't have the second most playoff wins. Come on, man.
Okay,
y'all had 3 wins only.
Hold on. Who said that?
Daniel Henry. Come on, man. It's the Johnny. This is what they do to make them feel bad. I shut them down every time, man. You know what? Go ahead, man. Let me enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Because then I'm the bad guy when I start cooking them. Unapologetic, I see you, baby. You looking.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that with your sexy self. But he gone now. To Johnny, to Thunder Redmond, to what is that, Franklin, to Steven, and to Juju. It's nice to see a face with. I usually just see your letter in there, so it's nice to put a face. To be honest with you, I thought you was.
That's all right.
I thought you was a black man, Juju.
Puerto Rican, so
a little bit.
Puerto Rican.
So. Well, you know what? That's still a part of the crew to me. I put in there too. I put the Hispanics in there too. So, to all of the sexy, handsome men that I'm looking at right now, which is why I'm not gonna stay up here too long. It's too much eye candy up here. Look at Steven rolling his eye. Okay, but anyway, I just needed to come up here briefly because I cannot stay long, but I wanted to give my condolences to Marmar. Unfortunately, he's not on the panel anymore, to give my condolences to him on his loss, and also to kind of piggyback off of, because I have been listening from the beginning, Johnny, even when you asked the question about, if you could get $10 million or what was it? Either get $10 million or get $10 million and you can't talk about Michigan or something like that. And I really
can't talk about them. Somebody start talking about them, you got to walk away. So nothing to do with Michigan football. That's done for you. if you take the money.
Right. So I was listening since then, and my answer would be I would take the money, because I love Michigan football, but I would cheat, so they can't watch my every move. So that's my answer right there. I take the money and cheat. But another thing, kind of piggybacking off of Maniac, there was somebody in the chat who was making statements saying that blacks wasn't playing at the University of Michigan in the 1900s. I don't know if y'all saw that or not.
I saw it.
The fuck?
You said what, Steven?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's a guy in the comment section. I think his name was Rick Holt or something like that, and he was saying that blacks wasn't playing at the University of Michigan in the 1900s, and I know that's not true because you got legends like Willis Ward, who was actually the friend of Gerald R. Ford, and they played in the 1930s. The only game he wasn't able to play in is that Georgia game when they went to the South because of segregation and Jim Crow laws. But other than that, he was a legend, at the University of Michigan. And then you had George Henry Jewett, who was a fullback, halfback, field goal kicker in 1890 and 1892. So I don't understand. I don't know if that man is a Buckeyes fan or if he trolling or what the case is. But I had to come up and say something about that. Just wondering if gentlemen saw that or not, because that's definitely not true. I don't know. But Stephen made a good point when he first came on. It's like they only want to acknowledge everything from the 2000s and up. And it's like history matters at the end of the day. So that's all I wanted to say. I don't want to get too deep into that because I can't stay long. So I just wanted to come and add my piece while the air was cool, and it's shots one being fired. I didn't have to worry about being in the line of fire. So I just wanted to come up and give my piece, Johnny, and just say hi to everybody and everybody in the chat. I salute you all.
Man,
Thank you.
appreciate
Hey,
it.
Johnny, can I say this right quick? Say George Hewlett Jr. A lot of people don't know this. Some people do. When Michigan plays Northwestern, that's the trophy they play for. So she's telling the truth. That's called the George Hewlett Jr. Trophy. 1 and 2. So all you Buckeyes, y'all talk about first. Y'all talk about a lot of stuff. Google is free, first of all. Secondly, if y'all are so great, because we could just dissect the last 2 championship runs for both teams. How come y'all won a national championship and y'all had one? But Michigan's so bad that y'all talk about 8 and 5. How come y'all had one more first round pick than them? How come last year? And it should have been tied. How come? Y'all so great, right? Yeah, 4 first rounders to 3. How come? I want a Buckeye fan to answer that. If y'all so great.
I got goals down here, and I got y'all favorite op, and I don't know if Damon is a OSU fan. So y'all ready? I'm gonna bring him up. Y'all ready?
Yeah, man. Do what you do.
I'm gonna let the fellas handle this, Johnny. I'm getting out of the line of fire.
All right, appreciate you unapologetic.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to bring you up, Ive and Ghosh. And I don't know if this is an OSU fan or
I just
what.
got one question, man. Is be your favorite op or what, bro?
Who? You? What? This is a crazy question, bro. This is Michigan and Ohio State. What are you talking about? Who's our favorite op? What are you talking about? This ain't a question. This ain't a question. I go watch Ohio State channels call-in shows, and every call is, man, I hope Scum gets the hammer. Man, I hope Michigan gets hammered by the NCAA. What do you think's going to happen with Michigan? Man, I hope it's over for Michigan. Man, Michigan. Man, I hope their program gets the death penalty. Man, I hate Scum so
They
much.
can't stop talking about Michigan.
It's
Man, that's
nonstop. I
hilarious.
watched the whole call-in show
dream
where
about us.
every caller was that.
They dream about Michigan.
That's much, but tell us
Man.
about.
We your favorite op?
So
Hey, I
I'm
got
a
a question for
Michigan.
you
I'm a Michigan
Buckeyes.
guy.
For you Buckeyes. Hey, with this alleged cheating scandal, right? If you were the NCAA and this is money money isn't involved here, right? So would you rather, you know, you only had two options. Would you rather take the money, right, take a fine, or that this will personally affect you, or vacate wins?
Take the fine.
Okay.
Take the fine. I'm a Michigan guy, and I really
Oh,
come up
okay,
here.
No,
okay.
no.
So my whole thing with coming up here is to get on the whole Ohio State 20-year run that they so called say they had. Um, what we know about Ohio State is they've been paying players since Maurice Claret. Like he came out and said that they was paying players, and that was early 2000. So we know that they've been paying players since him. We know that they did Chase Young with the tickets. We know that they did Terrell Pryor with the money. We know that they've been paying players for the last 20 years. Now Michigan is able to pay players. Now it's a problem. That's what I understand from what these Ohio State fans is getting at now, because they've been doing it for at least the past 20 years that we know about. I was only upset that Michigan wasn't involved. Like they wasn't participating in none of the pay for play. Because
That
there's
part.
only a few schools that I know that had student athletes, like Michigan, Penn State, Wisconsin. Like they really got student athletes. They're not paying their athletes to come there to play football. Ohio State been doing that for the last 20. So when they talk about this run, they're not talking about them paying for players for the last 20 years. We ain't participating in that. So yeah, we might have been losing over the past 20. Now let's see what happens when we're able to pay for play like they're able to pay for play. And then let's see where the rivalry go from here.
I mean,
No doubt.
on top of that, it's like last year is gonna be the last year. Like the talent gap is that big. Like
Facts.
it's just not like we gotta make up for our 23 and 24 class. That was not a good recruiting, not good recruiting classes. I mean, it's called like it is. So I mean, under Sharon Moore, I do believe we're gonna continue to get top 10 classes, dabble with the top 5 and stuff. Like the talent gap is never gonna be that. So this year is that stepping stone towards making a push next year, and then 27. We gotta make up for them 2 years.
I just want them to acknowledge all the pay for play that they've been doing over the past 20, because they talk about the 20 years like they just been doing it on the up and up. Like everything they've been doing has just been legit. Like we don't know that their actual players came out and said they was receiving funds to play.
Bro, what do that have to do with the play on the field?
If you paying for your
Dude,
athletes,
What
are
do
you
that got to
might
do
as
with
well
serious?
get an
the
athlete
play
that
on the
nobody else
field,
is
bro?
getting.
No,
Wait.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Because if
So
I
you
could pay
can't
hey,
be
for, if
whoa,
I
can't
could
Come
be
on,
pay
serious
bro.
for,
with that.
if I could pay for
So
somebody to come and play at my school, that's different than getting the kid to come there to come for academics and to play football. That's different. What do you mean?
you saying
How do you
because
think
Chase Young
Alabama
got
and the
2 plane
Georgias got it?
tickets, we
How
beat
do you
y'all?
think these teams sustain this level
no.
of winning if they
Because we
not
got
doing
a
it? How do you
history, bro. We got a
when
history of
that
players,
has to
bro.
do with? I've seen Ohio State players. I've seen Ohio State players on the field with ankle monitors on, with ankle bracelets on, from being locked up. George Teague and the national champion had an ankle bracelet on. You can
You
never
breaking up,
do
brother.
an
You in the portal, bro.
ankle bracelet.
yeah, you in a
You
bad
in
you
the
got a
portal.
bad connection.
I've seen Ohio State players play with ankle monitors on their ankles.
Name the player that did that.
George Teague, international championship, Urban Meyer.
Facts. I remember
Who?
that.
Yeah.
Master T.
Teague, number
Master
33.
T.
Number
Master
33. He
T.
had an ankle monitor
You
on
talking
his
about the
Yeah.
ankle in the
priest?
national championship. He had an
You
ankle
talking about the
monitor on.
priest, right?
He had an ankle
You
monitor
talking
on.
about the priest, right? You
Oh
talking about
my.
the priest church dude? He had
Do
an ankle
you
monitor
I'm
on.
talking about a
do
guy that
Okay,
had an
realize
ankle
all
my
right.
monitor
man
on
said
his
Um,
my
in the
man
national championship. That's what I'm talking about.
my
so
man
I got.
said, what does that have to do with on the field? You do realize that is the biggest competitive advantage that you
So
can
Chase, he
actually
said something about
have.
Chase Young. He said something about Chase Young getting plane tickets. So okay, if that affects the game, right? What about the sign selling? Do that affect the game too, or what? The sign stealing stuff, Connor Stallion stuff. Did that affect the game?
According to the bylaws,
It ain't no according
it's a
to the
minimal.
bylaws.
It's a minimal. Hold on, little
If
fella.
every,
I'm talking.
I mean,
Hold on, little
what
fella.
that
It's
guy
a
was, he
minimal
wasn't stealing signs.
competitive
He was
advantage.
protecting the signs that we had.
Ain't nothing little over here, bro.
Pause. What the fuck?
Yeah, big pause.
Oh yeah, big
Big
pause.
pause.
God damn.
Y'all got me on that one. Big pause.
Hold on, bro.
Oh yeah, big pause. Bruh.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hey man, hey, I'd rather pay the players than steal some signs.
Bro, heck no. I never was even heard about though, like
I'd
how
rather
y'all was
pay
doing
players,
it.
man. Give me the elite player that's gonna win me a championship like Cam Newton and Reggie Bush. I'm sorry.
That's
I
a
Signs
mean,
ain't
fact.
look,
doing
when
nothing with
you
that.
You would. I
look,
mean, you
Signs ain't
would
doing
say
nothing
that
with
because
that.
that's what y'all participated in for 30 years. So you would say that. It's
look,
convenient for you to
when
say that
you
you'd rather do that.
go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
It's
Say what now?
convenient that you would rather say you would rather pay for players because that's what y'all been doing for the past 30 years. What I got was that y'all wasn't stealing our signs no more. When y'all took Greg
Dude,
Madison
I'm a
and took the
Michigan
whole
fan, bro.
defense.
I'm saying I would rather pay players. That's
Oh,
the if you're gonna cheat,
well, what I got
I'd
was they
rather do what
wasn't. It
Ohio
was
State
more
have
about
been doing for
stealing
the
our
last
signs
20,
back.
25
Hey,
years.
that's facts,
We know
Steven. Hey
Ohio
Steven,
State
that's
took. We
facts,
know when
bro. That's
Ohio State
facts.
took Greg Madison that they took our signs with them. We know that. We know that that's why they got Ryan Day. That's why they got Ryan Day, him as their coordinator to help him get that advantage because they need to spoon feed him everything. Just like he got two head coach coordinators on his staff with the offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. Like he needs the help with the talent and everything else to make him who he is. We know that. Without that stuff, he's average at best. He's average.
I mean,
He's an Indiana head coach at best.
I
but
mean,
what was Jim Harbaugh without getting John Harbaugh's assistance from the Baltimore Ravens?
Jim
If that's the
Harbaugh was a
case.
Super Bowl. Jim Harbaugh did more in his football career than Ryan Day has ever done. As far as playing in
Yep.
the NFL, playing in college, he went to the Super Bowl. Why do he got to cheat to beat Ryan Day? What has
But what does that
Ryan
got to
Day
do?
done?
And
What does that got
then
to
Jim
and
do?
then
What
Harbaugh,
John
we don't
Harbaugh
have to cheat to
does that
beat.
got? What does that got to do with what he did at Michigan though?
Jim Harbaugh took
As
a
a
1 and
What
coach?
11
does he have?
Stanford and turned around
Okay,
and
we
made him
know the
12 and
talent
1.
gap. We know we had the talent gap, but we know that Jim Harbaugh has done more in his football career than Ryan Day has ever done. Jim
As a
Harbaugh was a better
coach?
football player.
Yes,
He was
yes,
a
as a
better
coach,
coach. He's a better
everything.
he's a better talent recruiter. He's a better talent
He's not a
developer.
better talent recruiter. He's not a
Why
better
do
talent
to
recruiter.
yeah, he
make it
not better.
seem like he got to
He's
cheat
not a
to
better
beat Ryan
recruiter.
Day
He not
No,
better.
is
I'm
only something
no,
that
He's not a
it's
Ohio
better
State
no,
recruiter.
fans
no, no,
believe.
no,
To
no. It's just
beat
Harbaugh
about
don't care about
to
recruiting.
cheat to beat
no.
Ryan Day
It's
is
not about
is
that. He needed assistance from his brother. That's why he went up to the
no,
ranks
he
of the
needed a
NFL to
scheme
get
that Ohio
assistance.
State didn't know. He needed a scheme that Ohio State didn't already
And
know.
where did you get
Because
that from? Where did you get that from?
we know
Where
that
did you
y'all
get
was
that
stealing
from?
our signs. We know that y'all took Greg Madison to get the advantage to have our signs. He needed a scheme that Ohio State did not know, which Ohio State don't know this scheme.
I mean, if you really
I
want to
mean,
like, if you really want to get
but
down to like the real. I mean, bro, why was Ryan Day even hired to Ohio State? Because he was
he was a
coached with
GA.
a staff. He was coached with a staff member with Don Brown. He knew Don Brown shit.
No, he was a GA of Urban Meyer back in Florida.
He
Yes,
got the
of
job
course.
because
But why did he get
he
why
won
did he
those
get hired as
games
OC?
during
Very
that
simple.
suspension
This
for
out in the
Urban
open.
Meyer. He
No, he
won
got
those
hired.
games during that
No,
suspension for Urban
he
Meyer.
got hired as OC because Chip Kelly is a good friend of Urban Meyer. He also was Urban Meyer's GA back in Florida. He had connections with Urban Meyer. And he was really
Bro,
well qualified for that role as OC.
Don Brown and him
He
were
didn't
like
even hire Chip Kelly at first.
Yeah,
He
they were
didn't
at
even
UMass,
hire dude
right?
at first.
this, bro.
He
But
never was
He
going.
known Don Brown through and
but it
through.
goes back further. It goes back further than that. It goes back further than that. He was a GA for Urban Meyer when he was at Florida.
Yes, of course, bro. Everyone know that's public knowledge. I'm just saying, like, just like that's public knowledge. Like the
All that
UMass
being
is
said, why
public
do he got
knowledge.
to cheat to beat this guy? Why do you think that he has to cheat to beat Ryan Day? Like, what has he
I don't
done?
think he had a cheat. I don't think
What
anybody
has
is
he
cheating.
done?
I think you're just taking advantage of the system. That's all it
Well,
is. You're
I
taking
think
advantage of
that
the system.
we stopped them from stealing our signs and learned theirs. Like he said, we were waiting for them to call. They were waiting for us to call our defense before they called our offense. Once we stopped doing that, he was confused. He getting time. He calling timeouts that he ain't got no more. He doing all of that shit. Like that's what he started doing once he didn't know our plays no more. All that I'ma score 100 points on y'all. You ain't got 100 in the last 4 years you've been saying since you said
He'll
that.
get it eventually. Look at
But
Yeah,
to
he
be
that.
fair,
will. Maybe not. Maybe not this year. Maybe next year. Because if y'all
but
get
to be
another 10
fair,
points, that might not do it for you. 10 points
but to
might
be
not do it for
fair,
you.
but to be fair to Ryan Day on that, he was talking about in the 2020 year when he said he would put 100 on Michigan.
Yeah,
I
when
don't
he knew
think
the
he was saying.
plays. When he knew the plays.
No,
When he knew the
no, that's
plays.
because no, that just has to do with your personnel that
No,
year.
that's when he knew the plays. That's when
No,
he
that's
got to
when you
play.
knew the personnel.
No, yeah, that's when he knew.
The personnel Michigan
Hey,
had in
look.
2020, we may have actually put up 100. But
Hey, look. If we
that's
We
no
want
don't know
disrespect
that.
to
After
Michigan.
this
look,
year,
bro.
after
That's
beating them, after winning
come
with a
on, man.
walk-on quarterback,
Come
with
on,
a
man.
walk-on quarterback
I ain't
and
gonna
a
lie,
converted
Phil.
linebacker, I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie,
I,
Come
I
Phil.
on,
don't
man.
After
know.
last year, bro, I
I
don't know
don't
that for
know.
sure, bro.
We
I
had a
mean,
Y'all
walk-on
not beating
quarterback,
no,
and I seen.
y'all
okay.
not
I was just watching some highlights the other day. Khalil Mullen was playing linebacker in 2022. Like he's playing linebacker. To
y'all
win with
not
him
beating the
and a
Urban Meyer.
walk-on quarterback, I don't know.
But to be fair, I mean, also I would say this: like, I give Wink Martindale his credit. He's a great defensive coordinator. Who was your defensive coordinator in 2020?
Bro, nothing. Look, you're right,
Jesse Mitchell.
100%. The scheme changed and everything. That's what we shifted to. All right, how do we stop this type of offense? It was easy. Time of possession. Run Harbaugh's offense. Run switch to a Ravens type defense. That's what it kickstarted it all. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And,
Which I
this,
don't.
and this right here, real quick, Philip. Getting knowledge in football, that's what the game is about. If you don't
Absolutely.
adapt, you don't get new knowledge, then you're going to be left in the past. So Jim Harbaugh getting help or consulting with his brother, that's called smart. That's being smart. That's
He
not
should have done it
stupid.
earlier.
100%.
He should
Yeah,
have done
that's
it
about
He
way
should
earlier
have.
when he
advanced.
was
It's
He
like
really
oh
should
my
have.
dabbling.
God.
Like
That's
he
what they
should have
call
done
No,
it
advanced scouting. That's their
way
no,
advanced
earlier,
scouting right
bro. He
there.
was
and
dabbling in
that's
the college
and,
style offense, bro. He should have stuck to what he knew and get help from his brother, who was at the highest level. He should have been did that shit.
that's all I'm trying to say. I'm really agreeing with what you guys are saying. Like, I don't think there's any cheating going on both sides. I think you're just taking advantage of what you have available to you. Like, you take advantage of what you have available to you. Jim Harbaugh had a tree in the NFL of coordinators and coaches he could go to. I
Is
mean, what
paying
coach
players
wouldn't do
before
that?
NIL cheating? Is paying players before NIL cheating?
I mean, to be honest with you, that goes back to morals and
I'm asking.
values.
Is it
Yeah,
cheating?
you know that's illegal, bro. Come on, bro.
But to be fair, I mean, okay, is that illegal? Yes, but has that been going on
Is it
across the
cheating?
board?
Is
Yes,
it
of course, of
cheating?
course. You're not the
It's
you're
not
not
cheat. It's not cheating. It's not
you're
cheating. It's
not
illegal. It's not cheating.
It's
There's a difference
illegal,
between
but it's not cheating. It's
there's a
crazy.
difference. There's a
That ain't
difference.
affecting the game to me, man. That ain't
That's
affecting
honest
the
to
game.
God. There's a difference between being illegal activities and cheating.
okay.
Well, you need
But
to go back in Ohio State circles and tell them that because what we did was illegal. It wasn't
how
cheating.
does one vacate wins, right? How does the NCAA team like deem this is vacated wins? By ineligible players. That's by illegal players, obtaining illegal players.
Illegal, yeah. That's not cheating though. I'm saying that's illegal. Agreed, but that's not cheating.
They were paying athletes to come to Ohio State to play football.
But
That
They
that's
is
were
way
way
allowing
more.
more cheating.
athletes.
That is beyond more cheating. You have illegal
Uh,
players like because you have an way more of an advantage if this isn't even a rule, but saying yo, we can pay players and no one else is doing it and it's all swept under the rug, right? Like that's way more an advantage than a bylaw that was made and for institutions that couldn't afford scouts to go out and
Facts.
and scout other teams.
But
Way more
that's
of
the
an advantage.
conversation
Like
that
But
literally
that don't get
grabbing
had.
players.
That don't get had.
Juju, you're also coming from you're coming at a person, not coming at it, but you're talking to someone that I don't think what Connor Stallions did was that bad.
Oh
I
yeah, you're
never,
right. I don't know what you're saying.
I never said Connor Stallions and Johnny. I mean, Johnny probably doesn't remember because I haven't been on the show for a minute.
Mm.
But I've never said what Michigan did was bad. If anything, these things occur all across sports. I mean, I'm not naive to think that this is just a one-off situation. Like across all sports, all levels of sport, you even go down to Pee Wee football. They do things of finding illegal or legal advantages in all aspects. It doesn't make it cheating. You just gaming the system. I don't, from my perspective, from my legal background, I don't consider that as cheating, personally
Well,
speaking.
I also love what Garrison brought up. I love that because I want everyone to remember what he's saying. Now, when a Baylor assistant literally got busted or whatever you want to say, for actually being at the game, full proof. Now, again, the NCAA will come out in June. We'll see. But there is no proof obtaining as of right now to anything at all as the scandal. It's only minor recruiting violations and everything and show causes for them for repeat offenders. So I want everyone to remember what Garrison is saying right now because you're 100% right. Other people do it, and people have actually gotten caught for doing it, and they've gotten way less than what this is blown out of proportion for. So thank you, Jason.
And to be honest with you, from my perspective, I think the computer crimes against that one assistant from Michigan, I think that's way more of a bigger deal.
That's what y'all should get hit with. That stuff.
Like I think that's a bigger deal than even the freaking Connor Stallion stuff.
Hey,
so
look,
the fact
that's on him. That's on personal.
I agree, but I'm saying like I think the fact that we people have taken this Connor Stallion stuff and blown it out of proportion, like they have when there's a little federal crime committed by Matt Weiss. Like, why is that we don't talk about that more? Why don't we talk about that more than we do about Connor Stallions? I don't understand.
Because it doesn't.
It's not football related. They want to hear about. They care about football. Exactly. I go to these in Garrison. Why aren't you? You guys are still talking about OSU. I go to y'all channels and y'all be talking about Michigan all day.
We talking about Michigan. It's just that Ohio State is like gum on the bottom of our shoe, so we got to talk about it because it's on the bottom.
I bring this up all the time.
That's the rivalry. Like, stop with the why y'all talking about us.
They gum on the bottom.
When I hear that makes me think. Did you just become a fan of Ohio State or Michigan? Did you just become a fan?
We y'all favorite up.
I hate
we y'all favorite up, bro. That's all.
Like, I hate
and to be honest with you,
like we're not the biggest rival.
And to be honest with you, I'm just happy that the rivalry is that where it's at right now. I'm actually happy that UM is actually having a lot of success in football because honestly, the rivalry in my lifetime, I was born in '95, so the rivalry has never been very important to me in the sense of like outside of the last game of the season. But now it's like a 365 thing, and this is a beautiful sight for everybody involved. Like we can't say that it's been 365 on our minds like this. In my lifetime, like I used to hear my grandparents, my father used to talk about this all the time. How it was everything they bleed, sweat, and thought about 24/7. Back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, but we haven't had that since really the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So I'm just happy we're back to conflict.
Right. Exactly. I do got a question. I do got a question for the Michigan fans. Like, how did y'all deal with this? Like, we beat y'all 8 straight. Like, y'all beat us 4 straight. Like, I hate this shit. How did y'all deal with this for 8 years straight?
We was protesting that they pay players.
Whole lot of Henny.
You said a whole lot.
I dealt with it on my channel. Misery. Go look. They still up.
I was there, Johnny. I was there. I was definitely was there.
I was campaigning that they pay players.
But hey, look.
I wanted to get with the program.
Like all this leaders and best shit, I've always been with, bro. Get it how you can. It's the dirtiest sport. College football is a dirty world.
If everybody else paying and you pay, you should pay too. That's what I was thinking about.
And this is the fact. We don't. Some of us we don't forgot that feeling, and we don't forgot how I feel to lose late November. We don't remember, and we don't want to remember.
It's like when you lose that game, bro. When you lose that game, bro, it's like it's terrible. It's a terrible feeling, man.
It is.
It's a terrible feeling, bro.
Look, last year, like I keep saying, bro. Last year, bro. There is not going to be a bigger gap talent-wise going forward, bro. I think last year was like that was the one, bro. Even a lot of us were like, bro, we ain't getting out of that game. We ain't making it out of the game. So
now, but I am happy that you guys got your Kirk Campbell out the door, man, because he had to go. And I'm just happy you guys actually got some
bro,
coordinators.
He's a big problem in that room.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys got 2 good coordinators now because, I mean, honestly, I think that was like the weak point. I mean, I'll be interested to see how you guys are on special teams this year, too, outside of your Zanega, outside of your kicker. But, I mean, I think you guys are pretty solid as a roster.
What'd you say
about
your kicker?
I said outside of your kicker, I'm be interested to see how your special teams look this year because, honestly, last year, I'm saying outside of him.
Punter might be a little bit of an issue. I ain't gonna lie.
Even punt and kick return teams. I think if you ask me, where are some areas that y'all can make an improvement on as a roster, as a team? I think special teams outside of just your field goal kicking game. When you talk about the difference between like elite teams, and I think UM actually has the potential to have an elite team if you guys just shore up some areas. But yeah, I hope you guys do something about your punting game and then I don't think really people take advantage of the kickoff return and punt return as you guys should.
What you think about Ohio State? Because that's the big question. Like, what you think about them? Because we don't know what they got returned except for the wide receiver Jeremiah Smith. What you think about Ohio State this year?
I mean,
offense gonna be more explosive. Our offense gonna be way more explosive with Brian Hartline.
you
I think
know,
it's
you
gonna be
know,
way
if
more explosive.
if you ask
More
me what I think,
explosive?
Yeah, I think
We ain't
yeah,
so.
seen Brian Herlock call no
you know,
Hey,
plays.
look, I'm not.
Yeah, I think so.
hey, if
I'm
you ask,
worried. I'm worried about him playing against OG. What's his name? What's your DC name?
Wink.
Yeah, I'm worried about that because man, going against like a veteran DC like that, that's gonna worry me. But I think Hartline is gonna be explosive because he a wide
Do
receiver
y'all,
coach.
do
Hey,
y'all play
Texas
Penn
got a
State
good
this year?
DC too.
Do y'all
Penn
play Penn
State got
State
good
this year?
DC.
no, yeah, we do. We play Penn State at Ohio State this year.
I think we lose against Penn State. I think we
No,
actually
but
gonna lose against Penn State.
so if you ask me what I think about Ohio State, I think you're going to see a remnants of 2018 when Dwayne Haskins was the RFP
Yep.
was the quarterback. I think that's how our offense is going to look.
With
We're
the
going to
little
be very.
quarterback y'all got, with the little guy?
Yeah,
He can throw
he ain't gonna hold the ball
hey,
long.
he can throw the ball, man. I ain't gonna lie. He has probably the quickest
Well, when
release
somebody
since
fall on him,
Dwayne
is he?
Haskins.
What happens when somebody fall on him though?
He
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get
gonna
back
be the
up.
question.
How
Is
about he
he?
gonna get back up?
Is he?
I
He
ain't
don't
gonna.
look
He
like
gonna
it.
get back up.
He don't look
I ain't
like
gonna.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. With our offensive line this year, I don't think he's gonna get hit that much. I
I
really
like the
don't think
guy's
he's gonna.
interior, but I still got questions, just
So
like
he just
us,
gonna
like on
stand in
left
the
tackle. I
clean
got
pocket.
questions
He
about the
gonna stand
tackle.
in the clean pocket and survey the field and deliver the football. That's the plan.
This is the
Julian
thing.
said
Yeah,
he
this is the
was a
thing.
top 10 prospect. He's
I
good, bro.
understand. I'm saying for y'all, is that what he gonna do for
Hey,
y'all? I
hey,
understand
I
what he
think
was coming in, but is that what he gonna do for y'all? He gonna
it's
stand
gonna
in
be
the
a lot
clean
of.
pocket and
No,
throw
it's
the
not.
ball.
It's
I
not
don't
like that. I think it's gonna be a lot of quick game. That's why
yeah,
I
I don't
talk
think
about
he's gonna hold
28.
the ball long.
A
That's
lot
why
of
I say
bubble screen.
2018.
I just
Yeah,
like
that's why I said 2018. Because I think you're gonna see a lot of things like with KJ Hill and a lot of like bubbles across the.
hey Phil.
What's up?
I said this in an earlier show, but I think the thing that look, I'm not saying y'all gonna go no 7-5 or no 8-4. I think the worst y'all can do is 3 losses. But like the turnover, this is Ryan Day's first time where he's had both coordinators leave and he's having a mass turnover of production leaving. I know y'all got talent, but just like us, we're gonna be good. We thought we were gonna be good. Obviously, I know y'all are deeper in talent. I know that, but two things: your coordinators being gone and then figuring that out. One is a first-time OC in a big-time environment. The other one is just returning, or has never been in college, is returning. I do think he'll be fine, but he's gonna have to figure it out. But and the biggest part to me is leadership. I didn't think that was gonna be a big deal because we had people returning, but I do have questions about the coordinators, and I
Yeah,
have questions about the leadership because
I,
that's a
I'll
lot
go.
of turnover.
I'll go into leadership. We got Caleb Downs, man, and what he said to the coach, for Coach Day, he said, put down the natty stuff, put down the national championship stuff, because this team didn't win nothing, and I love that. So I think
See,
Caleb Downs is going to be a great leader for the team, for real.
Yeah,
Offensively,
Caleb Downs was there with a whole bunch of other guys though. He by himself this time around.
I
see,
mean,
see, so
but he's
see
a
this.
leader.
He by
He a
himself.
See, this
leader,
is
man.
so. This
Yeah,
is
and he played safety, so he played far away from the ball. And I
so
ain't gonna
Juju.
hold you. We
And
ain't
Sonny
had no we ain't been
Styles,
having no problems running the ball against him. We ain't had no
So
problems with that.
Juju, this is my thing, Juju. I agree with everything you say, but the coordinators and
Your
leadership.
mic
I
breaking
Hold
think
up,
our
on, Phil. You
Phil.
depth
in the
on our
portal?
team is going to be what carries us in the season. Now, do I think
Your mic breaking up,
Yeah,
Phil.
you in the portal.
Somebody done offered you that bag. You done jumped in the portal and you on a different team now. You at Kentucky.
I just I
Garrison
think
over here eating greens and ain't offered nobody none. Boy, you wild.
I just think it's a lot to
where's the
overcome. I think they'll
cookout
be
at,
fine.
Garrison?
Crib, boy. Man, look at that. Wait a second. Yeah.
A bit smoke. I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit a bit smoke. I already know it's the weekend. It's that Memorial Weekend shit. But you still
Juju.
back?
Juju.
Yeah.
Why'd you come up here and lie?
By what?
So earlier, right? I think you guys are talking about now, like I want to scroll up. But you guys are talking about the whole scandal thing, right?
Hmm?
And you're gonna sit here and tell me you don't know the difference between what's illegal and cheating?
Yes, it just made me laugh. That's how I was doing.
No, no,
I
no,
was
no,
just
no.
like,
But you disagreed with him. So I'm asking you, Do you believe?
No, I said I would rather, if we were gonna do something, I'd rather us fucking pay players.
Wait, but do you see why he's saying paying players isn't cheating?
Yes, obviously it's not. Yes,
I don't.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
I don't understand
I'm saying
that.
I want it, bro. I'm on that, bro. Get it how you live.
No, that ain't facts. That ain't hell no.
It's another form of cheating.
No, that's cheating. Ain't no get it how you live. You're not supposed to do that, and they paying players. That's cheating. That's a competitive advantage. You're getting guys to recruit. You're recruiting guys with the bag, saying, "Come here. Your talent is worth playing. You don't really have to go to school. You don't really have to do none of that other stuff. We're just gonna pay you to come here and play football." That's a professional football team.
Now, bro.
Yeah, you a mercenary.
I get that now. I get that, but we ain't talking about now. We're talking about over the 20 years that they were doing it, where other teams wasn't participating in that. That is
Mr. Allen,
cheating.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you going to sit here and tell me you don't think Michigan had played one player from the time of 2000 to now?
I think if we did, Ohio State would have came in with that information.
That's not asking.
No,
I said,
no.
I ain't gonna lie.
No.
If we did, we wasn't good at it.
No, I don't.
You don't think you guys played one player?
No. I don't.
Hey, bro, do you?
I don't. We've never in football. We've never been accused of paying players for.
No, I didn't say accused. I didn't say accused. I asked, do you think you are the? So you mean to tell me that you guys are the only blue blood?
No, I think there were other schools. I think there were Penn States that had student athletes. I think there was Wisconsin's that had student athletes. Like guys, Notre Dame had student athletes. Had guys who was really going there to go to school and play football. Ohio State did not recruit student athletes.
What if I told you? What if I told you I'm from the state of Michigan and I know for a fact that's not true?
I mean, that's you know what?
No. I'm asking you. What if I told you that I am born and raised in the state of
Michigan?
No,
I know,
and I know for a fact
he's right. I do.
I live near East Grand Rapids. I know. You ever heard of the Grady's? I know for a fact this isn't true.
Look, that's why I said we just weren't that good at it.
Okay, so I hear what you're saying, but I don't know that. I don't know that.
But I didn't.
What I do know is Maurice Claret came out and said they were slipping him envelopes under the door. What I do know is Chase Young got tickets to an NFL Super Bowl game that he wasn't supposed to go to. What I do know is Terrell Pryor was getting money for selling autographs and tattoos.
I'm with it, bro.
That's what I do know.
So I'm guessing what happened. I'm guessing what happened with the Fab Five. I guess that was an anomaly then.
That never happened.
You got that.
That never
you got
happened.
the Fab Five. You got that.
Hey, bro, let me
So it happened in basketball. So it happened in basketball. So you don't think it happened in football?
Wait, Phil.
I don't feel.
Is he back? Is Phil back?
Yeah, Phil back.
Yeah.
Hold on. I know we need deep in it. I want to spin back.
No, go ahead.
I want to spin back real quick where he said was talking about the special teams and the kick return. I'm so glad that someone else brought this up because I've been dying for us to put the right people in the right position on kick return, punt return. We over here, we don't put the right people in the right positions. We do it every single year. I think the only time we got it right was DPJ and Ronnie Bell. Other than that,
I'll tell you what y'all should have did. I'm gonna be honest, bro. One of the best the straight up football players I've ever watched in my life.
Oh,
is Mike Sanders still? Mikey should have been doing defense.
Yeah,
I promise you, he'd have been your wide receiver 2 or wide receiver 1.
He's small. He's a little guy.
No, bro.
He's a dog. He was on.
Yeah, no, that's facts. But when somebody falls,
I want to bring up
Jabril.
Somebody fall
before
on
we
you.
get too far. I want to bring up Jabril Peppers too because they did it right.
Somebody fall on you.
I mean, it's a skill. It's a skill to be a punt and kick return. I mean, we had it in Jalen Marshall. We had it in Philly Brown back in the day. Then Ted Ginn, obviously, and some of those guys, Chris Campbell. But I mean, I just think it's a skill set you got to recruit. And I think these coaches just gotten away from recruiting guys that have that punt return, kick return, and skill set.
Punt return, kick return, bro. You need quick, twitchy guys. That's why I didn't even like seeing Andrew fucking Marsh in the spring game getting punts. Like, bro, he's not a quick, twitchy guy, bro. He's a long strider. He needs a little bit to get going.
Ted Ginn wasn't, but he had like Olympic speed.
Yeah, I'm about that. You can't even compare that. No, we. That's an anomaly.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. I think like Mike Sanders still, bro. And like I saw
bro.
someone said that he wasn't as good as Roman Wilson. I guarantee if Mikey Sanders still had 4 years of development at wide receiver, he was going to be the best receiver in your team.
Roman Wilson is a slot receiver that was forced to play outside.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Mikey Sanders still. I mean, he plays for the Commanders now, but I think he was probably one of your best athletes.
Bro,
best athletes you guys have had in a while.
I'm a Cowboys fan. Mike Sanders is my favorite player in the NFL.
Yeah, bro.
Same.
He's my favorite Wolverine of all time.
You know I'm a Cowboys fan too, so I hate to say it, man, but same.
Well, I hate our team. So
Mikey's a dog.
Mike, go.
And he wants to be. He wants to be great. He cares. Everybody doesn't have the same passion.
Garrison, I got one for you, because if we land CJ Sadler, I think he is Mikey 2.0. I think that he plays offense, defense, special teams. That kid is. I seen him in person. Legit. Since freshman year, that kid is off the charts.
Hey, what happened to Samaj Morgan though, man? I thought he was supposed to be a special teams man.
A little Samaj.
Hey, look. I actually I love when people bring up Maj, bro, because like he's like the most confident person, even when you probably shouldn't be. Like, but look, freshman
Mr.
year,
Cranbrook, Mr. West Bloomfield.
Hey, look, but freshman year, there's a reason he was out there.
Hey, wait. So please tell me you guys saw when Isaiah Hole talked to him, right? You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
And he called himself Philip. Samaj Morgan said, "I'm a complete receiver."
Yeah, he also said he was happy. He was happy that this offensive coordinator Kirk Campbell has him running all the route trees. He has a complete route tree.
When did he become a complete? If he was a complete receiver, he would have been what Braylon Edwards was. He would have been what Jeremy Gallen was. He's not Jeremy Gallen.
He's not a complete receiver. But I will say this: what you guys don't see, you have to really go back and watch. But he is a good route runner, bro. He really is.
He was open quite a bit.
He's good at talking. I find him entertaining. He's like Kevin Hart, small and funny.
But he needs. I'm not gonna lie. He's not good enough to just take over the game by himself at any point. He needs pieces around him. He needs an OC that'll recognize it, and he needs a quarterback that give him the ball.
I think he also needs to be played out of the backfield. I think he'd be best if he came out of the backfield. To be honest with you, as like a third down type of running back option, and more than a receiver. I think him as a receiver, he's gonna get jammed.
Honestly, Phil, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how much we're gonna see slot receivers because we use Chip loves the tight ends in there, so I don't know how much we're gonna see Anthony Simpson. I don't know how much we're gonna see Samaj Morgan. I don't know.
I have an idea. I think if Samaj really wants to play, he really wants some playing time. Grand Valley State could use him. Ferris State could use him.
He a D1 player, bro. I ain't gonna disrespect him.
No, stop hating on Samaj.
He's a D1 player.
I've never seen a fan base hate somebody.
They hate him because like he talked.
He talked trash and y'all have never let it go.
Are Ferris State and Grand Valley not the two top D2 programs? Come on.
Of course, but he's a D1 player, bro.
Or he can go to Wayne State. He's a D1 player, bro. Lansing Community College.
Like,
he's a D1 player.
Samaj talked and y'all can't handle it. Y'all don't talk about Peyton O'Leary. Y'all don't talk about
we gotta say Samaj don't belong on this team, but Peyton O'Leary hasn't he touched the fucking field?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be the second coming of Anthony Hill the way y'all were talking about him last offseason.
Peyton O'Leary is better than Samaj Morgan. That's a fact.
I just think people forget what Samaj Morgan did for it. Wasn't no off the charts shit, but he's good in special teams. He had over 280 all-purpose as a freshman.
Was he hurt? Last year?
All right. Juju,
he was hurt. Okay? He was hurt in and out last year, but Juju, you can't judge. You can't really judge any of our receivers from last year with Davis Warren and Alex Orji and Kirk Campbell.
This year we gonna see in that wide receiver room with Chip Lindsey, bro, because he can scheme it up. We're gonna see who's real and who's not.
Juju, let me ask you a question.
that
And,
championship game, he almost run that that we were playing Iowa for the
Yeah, he got
for a
hard. He
chance to
got hard.
three-peat. He was a punt returner, and he was 5 yards away from scoring his first punt return touchdown. Samaj Morgan.
Who caught him?
What
Was
the
it wasn't
fuck?
it wasn't my dude for the Eagles?
Nah, it wasn't. It was he didn't play. He was hurt by then.
Oh,
Cooper
okay.
DeJean was hurt.
Yeah. That's
No,
crazy to get
I
caught
didn't.
by an Iowa player.
I
Samaj
don't
need a
think that
tribute,
the
bro.
Cooper regime will playing on special teams that year anyway. So
you say Cooper DeJean?
yeah.
Cooper
He
DeJean
was
was
a
the
punt
best
returner.
athlete in his draft.
Hey,
Yeah, Samaj need to go touch that. But
I ain't mad he called Ryan Day the B word, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was calling Ryan Day the B word and a lot of worse words after the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
they beat
because
us,
you wasn't
man.
a believer, Philip. Because you wasn't a believer. That's why you gotta listen to me more. Now you a
look,
champion, Philip. Now you a champion, ain't you? Huh?
Dog,
Yeah.
dog,
that's what
dog,
we
Ohio,
need, though, bro. Like,
Ohio State almost sent me to the hospital, bro. The migraine I had after this past year, I almost went to the hospital. My girl had to fly in town just to make sure I was good after that game, man.
Yeah.
I was almost on the witness protection program, bro, after this past year, man. I'm not
Yo,
going to even
hey,
I
lie.
remember.
It was that bad. It was that
Philip,
bad.
bro.
I
I
remember the
remember when
year
Ohio
that
2022 when Ohio State played Georgia. Like my girlfriend at the time, she was like, "Can we go this? Can we go now? Can we go now?" I'm like, "No, I'm not leaving yet." I didn't watch the kick, bro. We lost. I went into my bedroom, bro. Just sat there in the dark for like 10 minutes. She was like, "Are you ready to go?" I said, "Why are you talking to me?"
exactly, bro. Not stop talking to me, bro. Why
I'm
would you
not
ask
going.
me
What's
I'm
that,
up,
not.
bro?
Russell
Phil?
Wilson
Hey,
had
what's up?
played
What's up,
in the
Marmar? What's up, Marmar? God bless you,
What's
brother.
up, good? Thank you,
God
brothers.
bless you, bro.
What's
I
up,
ain't gonna.
Phil and Garrison?
Hey,
Man,
I'm not
hey,
going.
Walmart, man.
but don't
So
y'all
Hey, I'm not.
remember the
hey, man,
ports?
I ain't gonna lie, you've been on my heart for like the last few days, man. I want you to tell you this, man. If I was you, I don't know how you're taking it so well. You have a smile, bro, but I'm happy for you, bro. I'm proud of you, man. I just
Is
want
it?
to tell you that.
Don't y'all remember when Roman
Hey.
Wilson
Hold on, Kim. Hold on.
So before if Johnny allowed it, I wanna say what I'm dealing with to the people in the chat. So um, if that's okay.
Yeah, bro. This show is for you. You know, I was planning on not even going live
Uh,
for like a
all right,
couple weeks.
thank you. I appreciate that. So um, earlier in that day, I was talking to my son about good things that we had plans. And he told me a boy slashed his tires, and then um, me being, I used to be a street runner, so I gave that up when I had more babies. But it started with him, to getting better at life. And so I put all that stuff down, worked hard, climbed ladders, got me a job, and made sure he was taken care of because I wasn't allowed to see him a lot. So what we were supposed to do, I made sure I paid that child support to know that I'm gonna take care of you regardless if I'm not allowed to see you. So he told me on Wednesday, like a couple hours before he, got shot and killed, that a kid, slashed his tire, and I was like, yo, cause are you graduating? He's like, I ain't walking, Dad, and I'm like, okay, just come over and we take pictures. He's supposed to do that Friday, so I didn't find out till the next morning. The mother still ain't talked to me. Um, and I went to the visual. All these little YNs are these are the type of people she had around my son. So that's why I think she's not speaking. But yeah, I'm gonna fight for my son. If y'all go to the GoFundMe and read the comment I left, um, you'll understand more. You'll get where I'm coming from. So, like I said, I appreciate this, Johnny, the chat. I love y'all. Yeah, this a tough one because I talked to him the day that it happened, and I'm dealing with it that I didn't get told until the next day that my baby boy, because he didn't like me calling him baby boy as a teenager, but he still was my baby boy, and I was gonna still call you that. And yeah, it's justice for Tayshawn. That's it. And that's all I'm focused on, and I'm gonna get it solved, and we're gonna get it taken care of. I'm fighting for my baby because he did not need to go out like this. I shouldn't be dealing with this because he had his whole life planned against him for him. And so I appreciate the love. It says in the scripture, it says lean on people. Um, Through mourning and all that. And so I choose to lean on y'all. I'm leaning on a lot of people, man. And but y'all went big for it, and that means so much to me and my side of the family because, like I said, her side ain't saying nothing to me. I just want to know what happened to my baby. That's my right as a father. I don't care if he was bitter that we moved on. That's okay. But I'm not bitter because I got, four little other babies that I gotta be strong for. But they holding me up. So um and I'm thankful for that. But I need to know what happened to my baby. And so if y'all can go to the GoFundMe, y'all ain't gotta donate. I just want you to read the comment so y'all understand where I'm coming from. It's not I'm right I'm cool in the head. Just know I'm cool in the head. I'm just trying to wrap my head around why my baby boy is dead. That's all I'm asking. That's all I want to know. I feel like that's the right. And like I said, chat, thank you. I love y'all, man, from the bottom of my heart, soul, body. For Tayshawn, he loves it. Um, he been showing up in my house, man. It's crazy. That's why I'm chill, man, because he been popping up. He popped up as a Robin today, and he came up on me on the porch. So, and he had a little high top fade like when he was a little kid. Like, so I'm sorry. So yeah, he came up on my porch today with a Robin with a high top fade, and he like kept getting closer, and I was like, "I see you, little man." And he was a Michigan fan. I breed him right. Just know I breed him right. And he was a Michigan fan, and a Robin is a Michigan bird. So he's telling me it's all right, man. But I just want answers. That's all I want. So thank you, Johnny, for letting me let the chat know. I'm all right, but I'm just wrapping my head around my son death. That's it. So thank you so much. I love y'all, man. Appreciate this.
Yes, sir. And Marmar said he just wants y'all to go to the page and look. I want you to donate to the page, though. I want you to donate to this brother. You know what I'm saying? I've been on the phone with Marmar. Them man kids crazy about him. Crazy about him. Crazy about him. I being on the phone with him, I gained so much more respect for Marmar, just the way his kids interact with him. They love it, dude. He take care of his kids. You gonna say one thing, you can't say he don't be taking care of them kids. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to go to the page. If you was gonna give me $5, go to the GoFundMe, give him that $5. If you was gonna give me 20, go to the GoFundMe and give it to him. Give it to him. That's what
And
this is
and
for. I
and,
was gonna chill. I ain't even want to
and,
come
and
on here. I
yeah,
said
but you good.
we'll do it for Marmar.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you, Johnny. And I just want to say this that what all, all the people in here that donated, and and it's only my side, and you guys donating, and and it means a lot because we pushing through. If you see the numbers, the thing going up, it's going through. We gonna get it, and then my job got something for me on Tuesday. They gonna help me pay for a lot more of it too. So, like I said, I appreciate every penny. Tayshawn do too. We doing this for Tayshawn. It's not about me. We doing it for the baby boy. He was a Michigan fan. I tried to get him up here to cook, but he was a little mechanic, man, and he liked working on cars. So that was the route he was gonna do. So, like I said, like I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Johnny, Juju, Timothy, Philip, Garrison, everybody else that was up here cooking. and just vibing with me, man. I feel so like I feel right now. I just feel y'all see me lighting up since I come to the show, like the show just lighting, like just putting a light in me, and I'm blessed, man. I'm grateful. There's no I'll be grieving, but I'm happy right now. This is a happy feeling, and y'all made a lot of it. The pressure right now, I feel it go away. Thank you, thank you.
I know how you feel.
No, like I said, man, I'll be following Maze and Johnny, man, and like on my show too, all throughout the weeks, man. I'm gonna make sure I put it out there.
I appreciate that, Garrison. I
Yeah,
really do.
um,
We Michigan men.
tough. Hey, man. What you
You're a
mean, man?
Michigan man.
What you mean, man?
You're a Michigan man
no,
through
man.
and through, Garrison. Don't you
Yes,
forget it.
that's that. Hey, he's
That's
showing that
nasty.
mitten love. That's how we do it up in the mitten. We show love regardless of who
Hey,
we
what you
love.
mean?
Hey, hey, we got the mitten. That's that mitten love, man. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's the best looking state on the map. I tell people we got two-part state. Nobody else got a two-part state. We do. Michigan is the best state in the whole entire United States. We put everybody on the map.
Hey,
Cars,
Philip, man, I'm
Gerber,
sorry, Philip.
Kellogg's. You feel
I'm a
me?
Great Lake State boy, man.
Yeah, you feel me? We got Mackinac
Man,
Island. Ain't nothing compared to Mackinac Island.
Grand Rapids, but
Yeah, Grand Rapids beautiful too. I used to live in Grand Rapids. I
yeah,
used to
you
live
already know.
on
Hey,
Phoenix.
Don Rue, baby, you already know what it is.
I
And
used to live
where's the
on
main
Phoenix.
factory of Better Made chips? It's located at downtown
Hey,
Detroit. Better Made,
facts. And
Better
guess what,
Made
Timmy?
chips.
Hey,
Hold on,
tell him,
hey,
Tim.
The
Hey,
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 I ain't gonna
headquarters
hey,
lie.
is
hey,
also
I ain't, I
in
ain't,
Detroit.
Red Fago.
put some bass
I
in
ain't,
your
I
voice,
ain't, I
Tim.
ain't gonna,
The
I ain't
fuck?
gonna lie. I'd rather take Grippos. Not gonna lie.
Ah,
Who said that?
Marmar knows
Who
about those
said?
Grippos.
Who said that? Hold on.
Marmar knows about those Grippos.
yeah, I know about the grip rolls, but they ain't
Hey,
better
hey,
than
hold
Better
on, Jamal. Hey,
Maids.
chill.
Man, they ain't better. They ain't
Hey, hey, hey,
man.
hey, hey, and Garrison in Grand
Especially
Rapids,
the Butter Twist
hey,
pretzels. Ooh.
hey,
Man,
in
Tim, put
Grand
some
Rapids
bass
ooh,
in
they
this
got
voice,
you
Jay's
bro.
chips.
You got what?
Garrison, and Grand Rapids they got Jay's chips.
Oh man, y'all was talking
Jay's,
about
yeah,
Jay's
you
chips,
got,
boy.
hey, yeah, them open pit Jay's. Oh my
Man.
goodness, and them Okie doke popcorn. Y'all know
Hey,
about
Marmar.
Okie
Hey,
doke.
Marmar. Hey, these niggas ain't Michigan made, B.
Hey,
Hey, y'all making me miss the Midwest. Y'all making me miss the Midwest. I may have to make a trip out to see the family.
No, but always though. We gotta chill. We gotta chill.
ah, get out of here.
hey, you see them Better Maids, Tim? Tim, you see
Yeah.
them Better
Hot ones?
Maids?
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the hot ones,
Mm.
boy.
man, I'm about to get on Amazon and order me a pack, man. I miss them.
Hey
Mm.
man.
Hey, I go down. I just went to Michigan yesterday, so I had to grab me some Better Made. Juju, I gotta grab a bag of. I gotta grab a bag of Better Made hot.
Jeez.
Man, bro, what they
Especially
know
for the
about that?
cook,
What they know
especially for
about
the
that?
cookout, man. Especially for the cookout, man. You gotta have some.
Facts. I'm having one tomorrow. Shit, I'm on the grill. Hey Johnny, I'm on the grill tomorrow. Don't worry.
Man,
Hey,
I was on the grill today.
Johnny always tell me to get on the grill. I'm gonna get on the grill tomorrow. I'm gonna sizzle them up tomorrow.
Got to.
Man, yeah, man. I like how this is going, man. We bringing everybody together. I know it ain't how we want to be brought together, but we together in here, man. It's love, bro. I like
Hey,
this,
look.
man.
hey, man. At the end of the day, it's a rivalry. There's a rivalry between OSU and the UM, man.
Hey
But
y'all.
we all fam. We all family. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, man.
Hey
We're all
y'all.
from the
Hold on.
same
Hey.
family.
Hey, say what's up to my grandma. Want to say hi.
What's good?
What's up, Grandma?
That's the
Hey,
Dukes,
my
man.
grandma.
Hey,
What's up,
grandma,
Hey,
Dukes?
hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandpa.
grandma.
Go
He,
Bucks. Go
he didn't
Bucks.
give me none of that beef stew, grandma.
Y'all see this
Hey,
picture
look.
I got in the background.
Hey,
Look.
Beef stew. I love that.
I just want to
he
say,
didn't
bro.
share it.
I'm glad, Marmar. I'm glad that all this shit brought us together, but we still whooping that ass by 10 plus in November,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It's
November it comes,
this
and,
year
and,
we
and
gonna get them by 10 plus. I feel like.
yeah, bro. Them two running backs gonna do you in.
Philip, are y'all confident that y'all gonna be able to beat
Yeah,
us?
be real, bro. Because you got
Philip, hey,
everyone saying that it's
Hey, hey,
this, that, and the third.
I'm a realist. I know, I'm a Buckeye fan, but I'm a realist, man. To be the man, you got to beat the man. And right now, I gotta admit, is the man, and we gotta do something, man. We gotta do something. We gotta bring it to you. But right now, as a Buckeye fan, I gotta say I would lean to winning this year until we show differently. This is how it is.
Somebody for ESPN board members, they think that this might be Ryan's day final game coaching against Michigan.
Nah,
Somebody from
Nah,
ESPN
bro, he
board
got an
members.
extension. He gonna be there for a
nah,
minute.
nah, nah. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there for a minute. At the end,
Until
he's
he
gonna
wants to
believe.
go to the NFL, he gonna stay, bro.
He's going to be there until his kids get older. To be honest with you, one thing about Columbus, people forget. Columbus is a very family friendly town to be in. It's just like Ann Arbor. It's very family friendly. And when you have kids you're raising, you don't really want to up and move them. I mean, I come from a military family, so I
In
understand
that
this
case, why
background.
the Michigan
Yeah.
president left then? Then why did our president left then?
That's it.
If
I don't even
that's the
think he has
case,
kids. Do we even have kids? I
Hey,
don't even think he
Phil.
has kids.
Phil, I got a question for you, bro. So a lot of people like they like Ryan Day's, like, you know what I'm saying? He's walking around, you know, like he the man right now. I mean, like they talking about he's comfortable now, and like he got weight off his shoulders. I'm thinking the reverse way, because I'm thinking he's never brought he was brought into this rivalry. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he isn't to me, he doesn't really understand the rivalry, which is why he doesn't think it's a big deal that he loses. And he's got all these excuses. Does it worry you at all that he seems comfortable right now? He seems real comfortable right now, because that's what I'm seeing, and I
Who's
love
real
it.
comfortable? Who's
Ryan
real
Day.
comfortable?
Ryan Day's comfortable.
That's what you talking about?
well,
Yeah,
I didn't hear what he said.
You said y'all said Ryan Day is comfortable.
Yeah,
I don't think he is.
he
that's what
better
I'm
not
seeing,
be.
bro. I love it too.
No, I
hey,
don't
Hey,
listen.
bro. In
hey,
the military, we have a saying: as soon as you get comfortable, get uncomfortable. I think he's uncomfortable. And that's how you stay hungry. That's how you stay ready.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Garrison.
Hey,
I don't think he respects I don't think he understands.
Wait. All right, Juju. Now,
I don't
okay,
think he understands.
Juju,
Because
Juju.
know,
hey, Garrison, hold on.
No, wait.
He,
No. Why do you
he
believe
walks
that? Why do
around
you
every
believe that?
year like this rivalry don't matter,
That's not true,
bro.
dude. All right,
Then
Juju,
why does he have it?
Juju,
Why does he have an excuse every single
Juju.
time they
Wait,
lose?
stop. Why did Jim Harbaugh have an excuse every single time they lose?
Where?
We were this. I saw it. It was that far away. I saw it with my eyes.
That was one time.
No, Jim Harbaugh. No, Jim
Bro.
Harbaugh. No, you had 13 yards in the fourth quarter. You gave up a touchdown on the offense. That's why you lost. I listen. I think, like, I get it, bro. You guys like to have these cute narratives like that. I think it is incredibly disrespectful to say about any coach in this rivalry that
It's
are
not
really
just
smart,
us,
they don't
bro.
understand.
Garrison,
No,
it's
stop.
the national media. It's the
You.
national media.
No, stop. If a guy sits here and says, outside of losing my father, this is the next thing I had, the next pain I've had to deal with, what kind of dumbass comment did you have to say I don't think he respects a rivalry? Clearly, it's been a lot on him. He cares about it.
Okay, cool. That was for that year. Go back before that.
I'll tell you this.
Point to 1 year. Go before that.
Do you think Jim Harbaugh? Wait. So what about Jim Harbaugh when he tried?
Garrison, this man literally said.
No, Juju. Jim Harbaugh literally did what you're talking about.
Bro. He doesn't.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, doing it one time is not epitome of doing it every.
No, I'm not saying that.
Year.
He tried to downplay the rivalry at first. We all know that's true.
I disagree.
Oh my! Of course.
I'm not gonna. Hey,
I've
Juju.
never heard Harbaugh.
hey, I got a
Juju.
question for Garrison. I got a question for Garrison.
Okay.
When Jim Harbaugh, when he first took over the Michigan football, and in year one, he took over a Michigan team that couldn't even beat that three major.
They had two top 10 recruiting classes on that team. Two top 10 recruiting classes on that team.
the coaching
Go ahead, Marmar.
Hey,
development.
hey, Garrison. So let me ask you this. So if the game is 13 to 14 going into the half.
Oh shit.
So yeah, my bad. So if the score 14-13 Michigan or other way around going to halftime in 24 in this upcoming season, who the pressure on?
Both teams.
No,
It's the game. It's the game.
no. You
It's the
know
game.
why it's not?
It's the
Is
game.
you know
It's the
why it's not
game.
Michigan?
It's
You
the
know
game.
why it's not Michigan?
It's the
Because
game.
Ryan Day had hold on. Ryan Day has proved the last overtimes. I mean the halftimes going into these games in the halftime. He can't win the game in the second half. He
I agree
can't.
with that. That's a fact.
Yeah, he
So
can't because
again,
because
That's a
because
fact.
now
wait.
That's a
hold
fact.
on the
Get
panic.
it. You're
Hold
about to
on,
do a little
Garrison.
silo thing. It's okay. It's
Garrison.
cute. Get it. But
Garrison,
hold up.
the panic set in. The panic, you can start seeing
That's
Ryan
a
Day
fact.
face get patchy red. Now
All
he
right,
nervous
Marmar,
because if Michigan,
can I respond?
hold on,
Can I
Garrison,
respond?
because if Michigan go down and score on the first drive of the halftime, Ryan Day's shitting his pants. That's all. That's what it's been the last 4 years. We can't talk about 2020 because that was canceled. Okay, move on. They got a formula. They work that extra time that they had from 2020 season on to right
Hey,
even now, it's paying dividends because y'all can't beat us in the fourth quarter. You can't.
And guess who sparked the offense coming the coming out of the halftime? They should have. He should have finished that drive. Blake Corn. We all know that he was fully he was fully healthy. He would have been running at full speed, and he could have made that touchdown.
So
That's the
but
big.
to be
2021.
honest,
You talking
but
about the
but but
50-yard run?
Go
but
ahead, Phil. Go ahead, Phil.
That's the
That
2021
2021.
game.
nah, but I'll say this
You
about this
talking about?
upcoming year. I really would say the pressure will be on Ohio State, but I think you know who actually I think the most pressure is going to be on Bryce Underwood. I think that if the game is close going into the second half, that's who the pressure is going to be on. It's going to be on Bryce Underwood, and if he's going to try to go out and play hero ball in the second half and try to
Mhm.
make his stamp on the rivalry, or if he's going to be someone that's going to try to actually play within the system. Because that's the
He
only thing
did
with
Hey,
me.
that a lot.
hey, Phil,
It has.
Phil,
Go ahead,
Phil,
Kevin. Somebody
Phil. Let
respond.
me ask you this, Phil. So, did he look pressured? Did he look like he was under pressure at the spring game? I know it's a spring game, but like Juju pointed out,
To start the game, yes.
hey, no,
The spring game,
you
Juju.
wrong.
Wait.
Hey, hold
Marmar.
on, no,
Ain't nobody
hold
trying to pick
on
his
before
straw.
you. Hey, Garrison, hold on, just hear me out. So, like Juju pointed out, the young man was making checks. He knew that he ran out on that field like he knew how to run this motherfucking offense. Like he was
Yeah, I
polished
was
enough
impressed.
to
I was
run.
impressed with that.
Yeah, hey, listen, go rewatch the spring game. Go watch how that young man ran up to the huddle. He was
Yeah.
pulling people. He was telling people what it was. Yeah, the boy equipped. The boy
Look,
ready.
look.
Hey,
You
The
go
boy
watch
is
I,
the
ready.
spring
Philip, can I
game with a
respond to
He
this
screen.
quick?
won't get.
So
He won't have pressure because he been in close games
it's
in
not the
high
game
school,
though. It is
and
not the game though.
the defense that he faced in the spring game, but there was
that's gonna be
but
chopped
there
up.
was
Hey,
That's
hey,
there
I
was
ain't, go- I ain't,
but there was
I ain't gonna
about
lie.
Can
that's
I
different.
respond?
there was
Wait,
about
can I
three
respond to this
teams
real quick?
that in high school their defense was kind of similar. And one of
Hey,
those
No,
teams he
hey,
had
I'll
to
just
face
say,
the Will Carr grandson that one year, and he lost.
Oh, I'm
hey,
about to
I'll
cook
just
up
say,
here. Like I'm
I'll
about to
just say
cook up.
this, Garrison. Before you go, I'll just say this.
what the
I
fuck?
seen C.J. Stroud, who looks cool as a cucumber under pressure in all situations in his college career. He even looked so cool under pressure playing against Georgia. And I seen that boy in the game against just look like he was seeing ghosts. And the game is just different. The game is just different. So if I see C.J.
Dude, he threw for
Stroud,
400 yards like almost twice.
yeah, but did he not look like he was under pressure? Like he was
They
seeing
look.
ghosts at times
CJ
against UM?
Stroud was not the reason. He had the picks because he started forcing shit. CJ Stroud, y'all couldn't run the fucking ball in the red zone.
But we're
Can I
talking
ask
about
you real
okay. But
quick?
we're talking about okay. So you think Bryce Underwood, if under the same circumstances, that's what I'm talking about. Under the same circumstances,
Mm.
do you think he as a freshman, as a true freshman in college, is going to be cool as a cucumber under that pressure of the game.
Of
I don't
course,
see
there's
it.
gonna be pressure. There's gonna be pressure of him no matter what. No matter what, he's going to be forced to do more than any of these quarterbacks are talking about because he doesn't have enough support yet. His freshman year, he's going to be asked to do if he starts, which we all think he's going to start. He's going to be asked to do more than what Trevor Lawrence did, what C.J. Stroud did. Like he's going to be reliant more on him. There's going to be a great running game, but I just think they're going to, as the season goes, more is going to be put on his shoulders.
See, but talent. I don't. But this is the thing. I don't think you guys have less talent. I think you guys over. In my opinion, I know Garrison would be different about this than me. I think your offense is not untalented. I think your offense is very talented.
Of course, we have talent.
You guys just don't have receivers. If you actually look at, in my personal opinion, if you look at our running backs in 2021 compared to what our running backs compared to your guys' wide receivers, I think it's very comparable. What we had at running back in 2021 compared to what you guys have a receiver in 2025.
I think you can make that comparison this year too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm making the comparison. Like our receiver. So you talking about?
Philip,
so you say?
I can't let you do that, Philip. I can't let you do that. You think they have an All-American, a freshman All-American on their roster at wide receiver right now?
I think Andrew Marsh is. In my opinion.
You think he's gonna be a freshman All-American?
In Chip Lindsey's offense, I really think he can be. To be honest,
you think he will be?
No, just because I think they're going to handicap the receivers. But he has the talent.
It's the guy that was college voice of football. He lady agrees. Lee Ann, she agrees too.
Wait, I want to go back to because you guys just said it again, Marmar, and it reminded me about something you said earlier when you guys were talking about about last year's team losing and about what this year's team has. Based off that, if that's the case, guys, Ohio State's never beating you again. No. And you're sitting here saying that if it's close going into the fourth quarter and Ryan Day can't do it, you're basically saying Ohio State with Ryan Day is never going to beat you again. It's a bad argument.
I'm not saying.
And then I want to bring this up right here. Antoine Johnson, my guy, he watches Anton Daniels like I do. If you know who Anton Daniels is, you know what's up. If not, go look it up. Bag Chasers.
Millionaire Morning Show.
Yes, sir. He says,
shout out to Detroit. Shout out to Detroit.
I love what he said because this is a fact.
But he says we don't depend on quarterbacks at Michigan just to support the game. The game. That's not true. In your national championship run, J.J. McCarthy was the sole reason on top of that defense that you won that national championship. Right. Your offensive line was not as good. Your running backs weren't getting off as much. Your wide receivers couldn't get open.
He was a third down killer. He killed us on third down.
Because, the best quarterback in third down, throwing 74%, almost 80 on third down. No, he was throwing 82 on third down.
Exactly why. So
y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop sitting here saying y'all. I'm generalizing, of course, but Michigan fans have to stop saying that you were winning these games. You didn't win the national championship because of the quarterback. The sole reason you do it because the main guys that were making plays on that team, specifically on offense, were high 4 stars or 5 stars. That is a fact. That is a fact.
That's what we're getting back to.
Y'all. A portion of your fan base gotta stop saying that BS.
No, of course, I agree. We're getting, like I said, top 10 classes win.
Because by the way, when you do that, you're taking away
the credit because they win the undefeated way.
Taking that credit from JJ, bro.
Right, don't matter.
But y'all,
that's why.
Kings of that. Like not
that's why.
But that fan base is the Kings of taking credit away from JJ. But obviously, don't understand football. Like when you don't throw the ball, but 17, 20 times, and then you're asked, "Hey, I need you to get me out of a 3rd and 10. I need you to get me out of a 3rd and 8."
Yeah, that's why.
Dude killed us on third down.
He's just not great. He's good.
He killed us on third down. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. But one thing I think UM fans.
When you're asked to do that shit, to me that's great.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Philip, excuse me for a second. Do you believe he's as good as C.J. Stroud?
No.
So
no.
If CJ is a great quarterback, how the hell are you going to sit and tell me that JJ is?
Bro, CJ Stroud was elite.
Yeah, that's great. Elite is great to me.
So that's not, to me, they're two different levels.
I think JJ had elite traits. I think he really did have a lot of elite traits.
In a different offense, he's putting up elite numbers.
So
It's a whole different offense. You have to
this is
context.
this is my thing. I compare, in no offense, I'm not saying they're going to be Hall of Famers, but it's comparing Dan Marino to Joe Montana. CJ Stroud and JJ McCarthy is like comparing Dan Marino to Joe Montana.
Look,
They're both elite. They're both elite quarterbacks. Just different systems.
He is not elite, bro.
Give JJ even a fucking Chip Lindsey offense, bro. He's putting up numbers.
I mean,
I think you guys are missing what I mean elite. We all know that throwing down the field in the deep pass game, JJ was not all that good. Everyone knows that. He had a problem with placement. He had a problem with layering his footballs.
Of course.
Everyone knows that. He had so then when you understand that, I can sit here and say to you, bro, you're not an elite quarterback. You're not, because it's not like he's an elite athlete. He's not out there running a 4.45 or even a 4.5. He's not. He's a really good football player. That's what I believe he is, with elite like character traits. I believe he's like the type of guy you want working in your organization.
I'm glad you brought that up, bro.
Type A personality.
Okay,
Type A personality.
What about
having getting hired?
What about
like
the three 50-yard touchdown he threw in Columbus? And
that's
they're wide open.
Tim, we can bring that up, or we can talk about the 3 interceptions he threw in a MAC game. Like I'm like what I don't want to do for players. I'm never going to take your best performance, and I'm never going to take.
Garrison. He didn't throw. Garrison. He threw
Moore
three
said if he was the play caller, that he would have had 0 picks.
He was the play caller. He had 3 picks.
Garrison.
He wasn't.
Garrison.
So that was
JJ threw 3. JJ threw 3 touchdowns against there. After that Bowling Green,
leave that up. Leave that up.
A 50-yard touchdown.
Leave that up.
A 75-yard touchdown. A 61-yard.
To be honest, he didn't kill us in 2022.
Bro,
that was the run game. That was the run game.
He threw 50% in that game. Stop the lies.
That was the run game in 2022.
He outscored you by himself.
No, stop. No, all right. Stop, see, or you're being disingenuous now.
That was the run game.
The first half.
Bro, come on now.
The first half.
3 touchdowns. You only scored 20. You scored 23.
Before you do your silo thing, let me talk. Bro, when the players are being schemed open and guys are walking down the field butt naked, open, bro, except for that pass to Cornelius, which I will say that was an elite pass from JJ and an even more elite play from Cornelius.
It would have scored no matter what, bro. You had Cornelius on.
I'm giving credit to him. I'm giving credit to that play.
Of course, I'm just saying.
Hold, Juju. Bro, when you throw 50% in a game, that's not an elite. That's not an elite game.
Right.
Stop.
4 touchdowns.
Bro, all right. If I get 4 touchdowns and average 2.5 a carry, is that an elite game?
4 touchdowns is what we playing for. Come on now, Garrison. Now come on.
Look,
I'm just happy. I'm just happy with it.
Remember the completion percentage. If you don't want to say he had an elite game, cool. No argument. He had elite moments in that game.
Fine.
See,
Fine.
This is my problem. Hold on.
Don't sit here and lie and say he was an elite player that game. That's a bold-faced lie. That's a bold.
That was more the run game than anything in that game, in my opinion. That run game was vicious. We couldn't do nothing.
No. Why?
Yeah.
Wait.
We won.
You can't really say, bro. JJ had 4 touchdowns
in 2022. In that game, bro. I think that was the game when Donovan had those 2 big runs, right?
That was in the second half. The first half, we came out.
Wait. Before in the fourth quarter, before that first big run, Donovan was averaging 2.5 a carry. Bro, It's like y'all get amnesia and forget.
Philip said that.
He had 28. He had 26.
He OSU fan. He said that.
Which makes what JJ.
Hey, Garrison, what did he finish the game with? What was his yard total when he finished the game?
You can point to completion percentage,
I go deeper in the game than that. I go deeper in the game than 2 plays, bro.
Cool. You can go. You can go.
But them 2 plays added to his stats, and they gave him a higher percentage of average.
The reason we won that game. It's plain and simple. He was the reason we won that game.
I mean, I was talking about JJ running the ball. By the way, I think
No,
that
and he
that's
look
what killed us.
in that
His
game he had
legs
four
in that
What
game.
touchdowns.
he did with his
In that
legs.
game he
His
had
legs
four
in that
touchdowns,
game.
right? Look,
Yeah,
you
but
guys were stuck on our
he
run.
had one rushing. He had a rushing touchdown there
Right,
too.
he had
That's what I
four
was talking
touchdowns.
about.
You guys
Yeah,
were stacking the box, and we couldn't move the ball. JJ is the reason because Jim
his
Knowles
legs.
said, you know what? I don't think that you can throw the deep ball. I don't think your receivers are good enough, so I'm going to sit in zero all game.
That was stupid. That was stupid.
And he
That was
diced the
stupid.
shit up.
That ain't our fault though. That ain't
That was
JJ
stupid.
fault.
Yeah, that's Cam Brown. That's Cam Brown, that cornerback.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Cam Martinez?
I have a
No,
question
Cam
for you
Brown.
guys.
Cameron Brown.
No,
Hey,
Cam
no, your
Brown.
safety Cam Martinez. That boy ankles run. Boy, that boy CJ.
Well,
Snap.
Put him in a spin cycle.
Cam Martinez. Well, okay, hold on.
Boy,
We
terrible.
gotta be honest when we talk about Cam Martinez. He played quarterback in the.
That's not our fault, Garrison.
No,
You put him out there.
You even start.
No. What I'm saying, well, he didn't start for us. He never started at Ohio State. What I'm
No,
saying,
I'm saying before you even get to this.
Beginning of the game, y'all
he's our Marion Walker. He's our Marion Walker. How about that?
Beginning of the game, y'all lost a major player on defense, the Michael Hall Jr. That that first play he got hurt, and they turned him that he was out for the rest of that game, and he did not play in that playoff game either.
I love that year, bro, because those were the dark days for Mr. Latham Ransom, bro. That year was a dark.
Bro, you know what I love? How you guys call our dark days going 10-2 and 11-1 when your dark days are going like God off.
I'm not talking about the whole season. I'm talking about the game.
I know. No. I'm just saying. Like no. Like 7-5 is a dark day or the dark year for you. 9-3 is a dark year for me.
Okay, you can say
Hey,
that. I'm still
we
going
went. Hey, Garrison. Hey, Garrison.
Dark days,
We know
our
you.
receivers cook those people. Our receivers.
Hey, that's Juju. That's cool.
Hey,
Juju.
Garrison.
You know what's funny about it, Juju, in 2022? Hey, Juju, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Even with that happening, who was more equipped to win a national championship, us or y'all?
Bro, what?
That's an if hypothetical.
Oh my, no.
We beat y'all head to head.
Wait. Wait. Just because Virginia Tech beat Ohio State in 2014. That doesn't mean they were
different
more
talent levels, not even the same. Different talent levels.
Stop it, bro.
We didn't play Georgia to have that.
In 2016, Michigan State beat us. They were not more equipped to win the national championship.
I get what you're saying, but we didn't play Georgia to have to say, Michigan got through.
Y'all played Georgia, what would have happened?
I like where you're going.
Y'all played Georgia, what would have happened?
Okay, I like where you're going with that.
Y'all get beat by Georgia. Y'all get beat by 20.
Okay. If y'all beat Georgia, right? Since you're equipped to win the national championship.
No.
Hold on. If y'all beat Georgia, if you do beat Georgia, because like you said, you're equipped to win the national championship.
Yes.
And we don't flake out on TCU, and we do what we're supposed to do. Guess what we're equipped to do? Our whole system is equipped to beat y'all.
Wait. That's not what I asked. Wait.
Got my camera fucking up.
Wait.
Hey,
Juju.
he dropped the mic on that one.
Wait, Juju. I'm sorry. I'm asking you this. I'm truly asking you this. If you guys played Georgia, are you within 15 points?
No, the 2022 year.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that Georgia team, but there was some.
Y'all within 15 points.
There was some easy
arguably,
games coming out of the halftime.
I don't think so.
They should have been up by. They should have. They should have been up by
like 7 or 10. I don't know.
14 points.
Only
they was up by 3 points. And, some fans.
Can't hear.
The other big schools would take their ass. Would take their ass. If y'all would have played with the Michigan, y'all would have got spanked. But
I'm not gonna lie, that's 2022. That's 2022 Georgia. Beat the Georgia team in 2022. You had to have elite receivers.
You need to score, bro. You need to score. Y'all don't have this. Y'all didn't have that, bro.
But I will agree in a matchup scenario, we matched up badly because we didn't have a quarter to beat Michigan that year. You had to have a quarterback that was willing to, in my opinion, to run the ball.
But there
We
wasn't
didn't
just
have
one game
we
that
didn't have
Yomo scores
we didn't have a
70.
quarter.
Yomo
We didn't.
scores
You
70
think Ugly's
points.
put up 30 plus?
And
on
that was
the
against
hold on, hold on.
UConn. We
I
scored
believe that.
60 something points against UConn
I
that
can't.
year.
It's a mute point. Y'all couldn't even score 25 on us that year.
Bro, all right, Johnny. Again, that's a cute point, but I'm asking this.
No, it ain't cute. It's a fact.
That's a fact.
Do you believe
This ain't the ifs. You doing ifs. Y'all had 14-point lead
Johnny,
3 times and
you want
lost.
to talk about Ohio
look.
State? Okay,
Okay,
you want to talk
Garrison.
about Ohio State? It's okay.
So obviously you weren't
do you
equipped to
believe
win.
you guys would have gotten over 30 on that Georgia team?
Yes. How about that? Yeah.
Well, I know you're lying.
Yeah.
Johnny.
I'm not lying. It's all fantasy. It's all ifs and buts.
Johnny,
What are we talking about?
Well, because Johnny, this tells me that you don't watch the SEC.
I watch the SEC. I watch Georgia. Don't come with this. You don't watch. I watch.
Johnny,
Give me a break.
Philip just said it. Wait, Philip
Georgia?
just said it. Wait, Juju. Philip just said it. Everyone knew when you go against a Kirby Smart team, you have to have elite wide receiver play and elite quarterback play. You guys were not built to beat that team or a Georgia. You're not built for that. You're not. Not that team.
I don't know
what I just said.
Hey.
What I just
Hey.
said.
You're not built. You're not built. The game wasn't played.
We sitting here
Talking
acting
about a
like
game that wasn't played. And
Oh yeah.
guarantee-
Oh yeah.
when we
Oh
built-
yeah.
hold on.
Oh yeah. I got some
I'm getting
good.
emotional, Philip.
Because I got
No one-
checkmate.
no
Hold
one
on,
We all
checkmate
built
time.
the
Hold
big
on.
that
Checkmate.
22
Chill.
team.
Hold on. Chill. Checkmate. Were we built to beat Ohio State this year?
Yes.
You're getting mad defensive, bro.
No, we weren't. Stop lying,
Hold on.
Philip. And Garrison, you
I say yes. I say yes. I say yes.
Hold on.
Stop capping. Now y'all
I say
capping.
yes.
Not
I
one
say
of y'all
yes.
thought we were gonna beat y'all with no Davis Warren and Alex Orji.
Bro.
Stop capping.
I said yes.
No, you think we were
Johnny,
equipped to beat
Johnny,
you this year?
But see, Johnny, this
Stop.
Johnny,
Yes.
I know we weren't equipped to beat y'all. Y'all were
Johnny.
happy way before the game was even played.
Hey.
Now stop it.
That wasn't me.
Hey,
That was not me.
Garrison
That
got
was not me.
Hold on. Garrison got a video that said that
That wasn't me.
it
wasn't me.
Hold on.
I know Phil, but it was Garrison.
On Garrison,
It was Garrison said that they were going to drop the bomb on us. They were
Yeah, I know
going to
that.
feel
You
it.
know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We know what's
Yeah,
gonna
because we couldn't score
happen.
enough. We couldn't
All
score.
right. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys jerk each other off real quick. Now we talk.
Ain't no jerk off is fat.
Hey, don't get mad, bro.
No, because
Now that I done brought it up, now come on.
Because I'm trying to acknowledge something. I'm not like
trying to deflect.
I'm not like some of your media people. I have no problem with acknowledging when I'm wrong. I came out that next day and I lambasted my team. I destroyed my team for that game. So you guys sitting here saying this to me, it matters to me not. It
don't mean it's not a fact.
Wait.
It still don't mean it's not a fact now.
His actual question.
But Johnny, you have to remember. I wasn't even mad at you. I wasn't even mad that we necessarily. I was mad at the position the coaches put the players in.
It doesn't matter.
No,
You still thought that we didn't have a chance. That's all that matters.
Johnny.
Same way you thinking about that Georgia game from 2022.
Johnny,
Michigan didn't have a chance.
Johnny, you can't sit here and use our game as a litmus test.
Yes, I can because it's all football. It's all football.
It's
all football.
Johnny, this is a or Johnny.
No, this ain't dumb. This is just facts, and I checkmated you.
No. Johnny.
Hey, we were 13 to 10 moves ahead of you.
Is that you're trying to be right instead of getting it right? I'm
right because I brought up your same point on you. That's what you didn't like. I brought up your point on you.
Let's get negative.
It was an opinion. It was fact.
I got
Y'all like
some
separating. Y'all like separating right now.
You're using transitive property right now.
I used what you said.
No, John.
The same thing that you said. I used it against you, and it was perfect. It was beautiful.
Let me answer.
It's not transitive property.
That's the lowest argument of football.
It's not transitive property.
I asked you about
the same way you're saying we couldn't beat them. We weren't built to beat them.
Guys.
Were we built to beat you this year?
If I'm talking
Were
about
we built to beat Ohio State this year?
I'm talking about Georgia.
Yes.
If I'm talking about Georgia.
Really?
I'm talking about the champs. The champs. What are we talking about?
Johnny,
Ain't y'all the champs?
Johnny,
Ain't y'all the champs?
right. Talking
So
loud.
now y'all ain't the champs.
Talking loud
So
make you right.
Georgia, we're talking about Georgia.
Talking
Ain't
loud
y'all the
doesn't make you right,
champs?
Johnny.
What are you talking about?
So again, I'm asking you about Georgia, and you bring up the game against Ohio State. Johnny,
No, I brought your talking point up with you.
Johnny. I said to you, do you believe you guys could have scored?
And I said yes.
No, Johnny, can I finish talking?
And you said, "Oh, this is disingenuous." Oh, you're
Johnny, being loud doesn't make you right.
Oh my goodness!
I got some proof, y'all.
Speaking
if I sit here and ask you if you think you could,
and I said yes about 5-6 minutes ago.
Johnny, never mind.
I already said yes, and you keep going like I said no.
Hey Johnny, I wish you let me get off like you let Maniac get off.
Tell everybody.
Pause.
Because I already said yes. That's
This is a video of me and Sam.
I wish you let me cook. Let that dude cook.
Hey, Garrison,
I checkmated you, and you don't like it. You trying to find a way to get back to your point, but I already checkmated you.
I'm trying to finish a point. I'm trying to finish a point. You won't let me finish it.
No, go ahead, because you battling right now. You battling. You battling yourself right now because I got you. I got you. Hook, line, and sinker.
I got some proof that we can beat that 22 Michigan.
Go ahead, Tim,
can
and
beat.
Garrison to say what you're gonna say.
I got some proof that.
Let Garrison go. Hold on. The floor is yours, Senator. The floor is yours, Senator. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Oh God.
You mad and I'm giving you the floor. How you mad? Go.
I asked you about how you guys would play against a different team. And then the first thing you said was not yes. The first thing you said was we did against Ohio State. Johnny, that is the definition.
It's not the first thing I said.
No, I'm sorry. Are you on the big screen right now? So that's called the transitive property. My friend, you are lying. You are wrong. You are being truculent and callow. Truculent and callow. You know what that means?
Hold on, because you already lied on what I said. So I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you because you lied on what I said. I said the whole argument was disingenuous. I didn't say all this or that. I said the whole argument is disingenuous because we don't know. You think just because y'all went on a run against Georgia and lost that gives y'all some sort of championship?
You're right, Johnny. You're right, bro. Johnny, you're right.
Hold on.
So you guys beating us this past season, that means you guys could have won a natty too, right?
Let me answer your question.
Hold on, Juju, and we gonna move on. Hold on, Juju, because Garrison just said you guys didn't have a chance to beat them. So I used your same logic. Hold on, I used your same logic. You guys couldn't beat them with Ohio State, Michigan.
You're talking out of your neck. You don't even know what I said.
Yes, I do. You said Ohio State was better equipped to win a championship. Did you say that?
Were we not?
And you brought up Georgia. And you said, "Oh, Michigan wasn't equipped to beat Georgia." That's what you said. You said Georgia.
Johnny, I brought up something that me and Philip agree with, which is if you want to beat Georgia, you have to have
exactly. I know what you said, Garrison.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I've already heard your take.
I took all the variables.
I've already heard your take.
All right,
you already said it, bro. You already said your take, and I remember it. I just repeated it. I used your same logic. Was Michigan prepared? Was Michigan equipped to beat Ohio State this year? And then I got you on my line, and now you don't know what to do.
No,
it's a simple fact.
No, Johnny. The problem is that you believe last year and 10 years ago's game had anything to do with this year's previous one. No, that's just not a real.
You bring up 10 years ago or none of that. You just made that up.
Hold on.
You said 10 years ago. I'm talking about last year.
Johnny,
2022, that's
Johnny,
just...
You're listening to respond, not listening to actually
No, I'm listening with facts.
Respond.
I don't know. This ain't gonna work today.
You're listening to respond.
I'm not. You done got me out the moderator chair.
I don't care.
Johnny,
I don't care what chair you're in. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not. It's not transitive property.
Garrison, bro.
It's just you don't like it.
You brought up Georgia, bro, right? That 2022 Georgia team. That 2022 Georgia team was just a better version of us.
I bet.
We played the same. They have better receivers. The defenses.
I just found some proof.
Beat them? No.
You
That's me personally.
You think you guys tell me what position group y'all had that was as good as theirs. I'm asking.
My camera gonna keep falling, bro.
I'm asking. Tell me what position.
Let me have the floor next.
Tell me what position group y'all had that was as good as Georgia's.
Like I just said, they were a better version of us.
So
you watch how they play.
Can you understand? Juju, can you understand? All right, so can you understand this? When I tell people this all the time, and Juju, you heard me say this, Juju. That's why I'm surprised. When you take the regular season, the first 11 games of the season, I separate that from our game. We understand? We all do that, right?
Yes.
Wait. The game is the game. When I see the playoffs, I separate that the same way we separate the playoffs from the regular season. I separate our game from our game. Whatever happens, just because we beat y'all in 2006 did not mean we was about to go beat Florida, bro. And that's my problem when I sit here and say to you, bro, where I've heard TJ agree with me on this. There are years, bro.
I don't give a damn what TJ say. I don't give a damn what Steve Day say. I don't give a damn what nobody says.
I'm sorry. All right. You're right. You're right.
You're hearing what I'm saying, though.
You're right, Johnny.
I said they are a better.
Because when I bring up Zach Smith, then we're talking about this and that.
No,
we're talking to us right now. This is our conversation.
No, last time you guys asked me about Scoop, and I honestly answered it for you. So what you're saying is wrong. Yes, usually I would say I speak for myself. What I'm sitting here saying to y'all is that you can't sit here and tell me that Ohio State has not been better equipped to beat like really top tier teams, bro. What y'all did in 2004, I commend you for it. It was deserved what y'all did in 2023. Y'all deserve that. Yeah. Y'all deserve that win. Y'all deserve that national championship, and no one can take that away from you. And like that season, I can sit here and say y'all are just better than us. I can sit here and say that y'all are the best team in the nation. I can sit here and say that. But there are too many other times that we have that evidence where Ohio State is not just better equipped, bro. Because a lot of us know when you get on that in the playoffs, it's a fast track. We all know that it's a fast track.
Garrison, I understand.
Okay. Was it a fast track for Washington? Was it a fast track for Bama?
Jesus, I just gave you credit. See, this nigga's not.
I understand.
What saying? It's a fast track until it's not.
Garrison, I understand.
So why didn't y'all beat Georgia in 21?
Was it a fast track for Oregon?
TCU was. Why didn't you beat TCU on the fast track?
We lost.
Shut up, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, so now I gotta shut up because I got you in the paint.
No, I'm not telling you to shut up, Johnny. I'm saying this is just a crazy conversation, bro. You said
it's not because this is why I didn't want to get into this conversation with you. I tried to save you. But you wanted to go with the conversation.
You don't have to save me from anything when you're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. You're talking fantasy. Just because, I think Georgia's gonna win. This is what you're doing, Garrison, and this is why I didn't even want to get into this. I think Georgia's going to win. They've got more talent than Michigan. So they're more equipped to win than Michigan. That's nice on paper. Football's not just played on paper. That's my point. That's why I didn't want to get into it because it's an if. It's a who, pull it out of thin air. There's no fact to it. It's just, they're on paper, so they would have won.
And this is what
That's not how the game is played. Why play the game then? Why play? That's my point. That's why I didn't even want to get into the conversation. It's all if.
Johnny, again, hey, look, bro, it's okay. I just find it funny that you let Michigan fans come on here all the time and give this what if crap, and you never give this much energy towards it. You never
answer this what if shit. Like I kept saying to you, Garrison, Georgia, if you watch them over the span, the 21 season all the way up until now, they play similar to us. They just have better. They're just better at skill positions. That's what I keep saying. I keep going back to their better version of way better version of us in 21. Not even close. 22, there was just a better version of us. Do I think we win? Probably not. Do I think he's a 15? No, because we had a better defense than you that year. I think with us playing, if you want to go hypothetical, it's my opinion. But you asked the question, are we equipped? We played the same style.
More equipped.
Bro, are we more equipped? Do I think that we would have won the game? No. Do I think that y'all were going to win the game? No. Y'all played lights out. Y'all had to play perfect on offense. We had a better defense. I don't think we had to play perfect to stay in the game.
If you're asking me like about Georgia and UM, the biggest difference, I mean, this is why we don't play NCAA football in real life. There's a difference between that being a video game and this being real life. Styles makes fights.
Yeah.
And the style of fights, to beat Georgia, the difference between how Ohio State played against Georgia versus UM that year is really the difference in that we had a quarterback that was willing to run the ball. And to beat UM, to beat Georgia, to beat teams like that are really good on defense, you have to have a quarterback. That's what.
And that ties all the way back. That ties all the way back to this year when I was on record, when a lot of people disagreed with me saying Chip Kelly and Will Howard is going to work. It's going to work. Quarterbacks.
But Juju, you know that'd be sacrilegious for you to say as a Michigan fan, because God forbid you tell the truth about another team.
Look, I didn't think we were going to win the game. Me, a quarterback that can do both, that is good enough to pass and can hurt you with his feet, is way more dangerous. That's why I wasn't scared of McCord. That's why I'm not going to be scared of Julian saying. Those athletic quarterbacks are what scare me, and they can get you out of, because I know our scheme we're gonna cover good in the back. We're gonna be fine, and our front four are gonna be fine. But is the quarterback gonna get you out of trouble? I'm not seeing it this year. I didn't see it with McCord. I did see it with Will Howard. You guys are still lost. That's why I'm so confident going forward.
But Juju, with that logic, you are saying, well, Ohio State probably should have won another game. That's what I'm saying here.
No, I'm just saying I'm confident.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, bro. Like, I believe every season is its own. I don't compare one. Like, I don't sit here and say because this happened in one season, this is gonna happen in this season. If that was the case, bro, y'all wouldn't have won in 2021 based off of what we had known from the previous 16 years. Okay. So that's why I don't like doing that. I treat each game as its own.
Okay, that's fine. But
that's why I sit here and say, I believe Ohio State is better equipped. It's because I believe Michigan is equipped to beat Ohio State. I believe that there are certain emotions in the football game that can't be replicated in other football games. Okay, that is not the same. The formula.
But what I'm telling you is the formula is the same. It's been the same the last 4 years, going on 5. That's why I'm confident. Game outcomes are different, but the formula is the same. We kept everything.
Juju. I don't think the formula is going to be the same. I don't think the formula is 21. I don't think the formula is going to be the same this year for UM. Just as the fact that you guys have a different offensive scheme this year.
It's a power spread.
But you guys were there. But you got.
Hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off. But you're acting like Chip Lindsey is an aired out. He's a power spread. He's run first still.
All right, so Juju, can I ask you a question? Based off what you're saying, if you guys continue to run this scheme, if you guys continue to do what you do, so what? Ohio State shouldn't win the game.
Like, I already said. Like, I am confident.
I get what I know what you're saying, but my thing is, bro, is this. Philip is right, and when we talk about things are not going to be the same. When you get a new coordinator, bro, it's not the same. Everything, bro. Wait,
you guys went for a pro style. It's not a pro style offense.
I understand.
Hey, Philip, remember last year when all the Michigan fans kept telling us how they were running the same scheme, and then their safety came out and said it's completely different? Remember that?
Losing me.
Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, I think Juju, I agree with you.
You're wrong because he said the way Wink calls it is different. It's the same.
I will pull up the quote right now for you.
No, but Juju, I'm just talking about the way you guys the way you guys are gonna win the
There's
game.
different variations of this very scheme, bro. He said
I
it
agree. I
multiple times.
know.
There's a different way that McDonald ran it. There's a different way that Mitchell ran it, and there's a different way that we
But
ran
Hey,
it.
I'm
And there's gonna be
I know
another
what
different way
y'all
that
told us.
runs it this year.
But I'm focused more on the offense for you guys. To be
Right,
honest with you. But so
right.
on offense, I don't think you guys are gonna win the game this year. If you guys do end up winning it, it's gonna look a lot different than how you guys have won it in the last 4 years. In the sense that I don't think you guys are gonna be as even though it is a power spread, but power spread is very different than a pro style offense.
So
And
you're
so
saying
I think go ahead.
I agree. I agree with you. The offense is gonna look a little different. Like we're gonna try to throw the ball downfield. So in that aspect, I do. But the main point under Sharon Moore, which he made very clear, which is why he hired Chip Lindsey, is it is still physical. It is still run first. We just have to add. We just have to add a little bit more to it.
But even this, I'm a former offensive lineman, so I'm just talking about even just from the way you guys play offensive line this year.
Right.
I think the way you guys are going to run the ball, the gap schemes on
I
offense,
agree.
from the offensive
I
line
agree.
perspective,
I
is
agree.
going to be different this year. It's going to look
Right.
different. The way you guys are going to attack the game as a running perspective is going to be
Right.
different. And I just don't know, in my perspective, your offensive line, which I think is still going to be above average to good this year, if
Yeah.
not great at versus certain schemes on
I agree.
defense. I just don't know if you guys' offensive line is going to be able to run the ball effectively like you guys have done in the game in years past because your scheme on the gap schemes of running the ball, like I don't think you guys are going to trap as much as you did in the past.
Well,
And that
that's why I
trap
like.
that
That's why I
trap
go
that
back.
trap game killed us.
That's why I like going back and watching Chip's offense with a competent quarterback and Drake May. He ran the quarterback. He ran the running backs. No matter what running back was back there, I know it's the ACC, but
Hey,
like they had
Juju.
success. I like. Do I think our offensive line can do it? Yes, because they're better at run blocking than they are. Like that's just natural to be a better
But
run
but
blocker.
but
And I
but
do
not
think we
but
have athletic. I do think we have athletic enough offensive linemen to be able to do that. If that's what
see
your
I
expression
I
was.
think you're the style of running game you guys have in the years past has been man on man. That you go block the man in front of you, you knock him off the ball, and you get him off the
Oh, we
line of
love
scrimmage.
duos, pulls, traps.
Dom,
Like we done like under Harbaugh, bro. That's his formula. Any type of run that you can think of, bro. That's what he wants. So I'm not worried about the
but
run game.
so but,
Personally,
but I think this year you guys are going to ask your offensive lineman to reach more. There's going to be more of a reach scheme, in my opinion.
Hey,
And
Ju-
so, and Dom, I know you may disagree, bro. I understand. I'm really hoping to hear your opinion on this.
I think
But I think you
Chip
guys
is
are going
gonna
to
be
reach.
more creative. Like
I
that's what I'm
think,
excited for because he's
but
gonna be
that's
more
what
creative.
that's what I'm talking about. I think you guys are going to be doing a lot more reach blocking from an offensive line perspective, and I just don't think that goes against what you guys are great at. I think you guys are good at just mauling and rather than reach blocking, which is good for cutback lanes. It's good for running backs like Justice Haynes, I believe, because I think Justice Haynes can cook in that type of offense scheme. But when you're talking about like, there's going to be a very big difference between how you guys have played in
Well,
years
I
past
agree that
to
there's gonna be a
now,
difference, especially because there's gonna be an element of an RPO, which we have been allergic to for
and that's reach blocking. That's
years.
all nothing but reach blocking.
No, I agree. I agree. But like I said, down the stretch, you look at Chip Lindsey's offense in 23, bro. There's a lot of the same shit that we ran. There's a 5 and 6 down lineman. You pin down, you pull down. It's an RPO. He's gonna read it. It's gonna be a slant, or you're gonna hand the ball off, or the quarterback's gonna keep it. It's a lot of the same. It's a lot of the same shit. You're just tweaking it. And he's already came out and said, "I'm going to fit this offense to what our players can do."
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a lot of coach speak. I would love to see it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll come back up
I
here
mean,
and say
bro,
I'm
Chip Lindsey
wrong.
has success everywhere he's went. He's never been fired.
But this is different football in Big Ten. It's different,
He
different
went to
play.
he went to the SEC and had a 3-yard passer in altogether a total of 3-yard rusher. He's done it in the biggest stage.
But still, the personnel that you have in the Big Ten is different, even in SEC. I mean, we have seen SEC
Juju,
coordinators come up
how
to the
long
Big
ago
Ten
was
and
that?
lose.
Juju,
This man is a walking
Juju.
30 point a game OC, bro, and we're
Hey,
treating him like
Juju, question. Honest question. How long ago was that? Honest question.
oh my god, it doesn't matter. He's done
No,
it.
bro, chill. I'm honestly asking.
Yes, it was a while ago.
Okay, but so hold on, real quick though, because I really want to ask this. if I allow if let's say me and Philip give the kudos to that, saying we understand that, like that's a good point you make. Would you say the same for a 3-time Super Bowl champ defensive coordinator?
I never said Matt Patricia's going to be bad ever.
No, I'm asking you. I know I don't know your opinion on this. I'm asking you actually.
Yes, I think eventually he's going to figure it out. Do I think he's going to be better than Jim Knowles? No, because I don't think he's as creative.
Wait, but you know Jim Knowles runs one set defense, right?
Way more pre-snap motion can confuse you way more. Like I already done explained, bro. Matt Patricia runs the same base that Nick Saban does, bro. Not a lot of pre-snap motion, and we killed him in the Rose Bowl with it. Like
no, wait, no, you killed. You killed Nick Saban that time because he had the quarterback he has. Like it got him 6 national championships, bro.
Okay, that's cool. That's great.
That same defense got Kirby Smart 2 back-to-back.
That again, like I said, I don't think he's gonna be bad. But do I like it with us matching up? Love it.
No. I mean, no. I understand. Wait, all right. I'm sorry. See, hold on. I'm not just talking about our game. I'm talking about because like the dude runs a 3-4 base, 4-3 dime nickel. That he's a multiple guy. Jim Knowles was
okay.
That's why, like, I don't know if you saw this, but and shout out to my guy Sam, but he liked my comment on this because he talked about the whole. You saw that whole Jim Knowles Patricia thing. And I thought
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I haven't been on Twitter. Like my account suspended for some reason.
What'd you do?
I guess I tried to log in too many times with the outage. I guess security issues. I don't know.
All right,
waiting for it to
all right. We got
camera, Juju.
Hey, Dom. I would love to hear your opinion, sir.
Yeah, actually, I want to. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, gentlemen. First, I'd like to say hello to everybody, and the main reason we're here today. My deepest sympathy and condolences goes out to Marmar and his family. I personally can't think of a pain a human can endure more than a parent laying. I do want to say, Johnny, I tell you, I'm doing some work. I'm sitting back and like the show's a little flat, somber, and then Garrison steps up, and I'm like, my goodness, the master chef got up out of the chair today, and he's working the grill himself. I'm like, whew, you guys got Johnny going. It's okay, so maybe I'll step in for a few minutes.
Don, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now, Chip Lindsey. Now he is the new offensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
That trick play, we all know that he wasn't actually coordinator, but we do know that came out of his play. But and that trick play that came out of his play, but reminded me of something that Dan Campbell and Ben Johnson would do. So do you think that in Chip Lindsey system that there's a certain amount of plays that's gonna look similar to a Ben Johnson Detroit Lion style offense because it seemed like that trick play it told me that the offense it might be similar to the Detroit Lions, but just a college version.
That's a great point, Tim, and it's like that's what I really think Sharon Moore is. He's not going to deviate from what he's been successful with, and that's relying on a solid running game behind a cohesive offensive line. And I think the addition of Lindsey is going to bring back where we have those shots downfield or a trick play that Campbell didn't have the capacity to integrate into the game as it was going. He didn't have that command of his play calling. And I think that's what Moore really wants to integrate. There's been a lot of talk about spreading it out and this and Bryce. That's the reality of it is what I admire most about Bryce Underwood at his age is he wants to win more than anything else. And if on that particular day he has to tuck the ball and run, he will. If he has to throw, he will. And if he has to hand the ball off, he will. And he'll do what it takes to win because that's more important to him than anything.
He
And
told LeBron that he wanted to win
right,
the
right.
three or four games in a row, and a national title, and then he wants to be the next Andy Griffin that wins two Heisman back to back, but this time it's going to be a quarterback that does it.
Yep, yep. And the thing with the offensive line play last year, and even what we saw in the spring game, okay, it's been a lot of time since that spring game. And what is compliant with NCAA rules I would imagine that you could organize a Zoom call with offensive linemen and go through film and teach. And Coach Moore did not have that capacity last year because of the talent that he lost, figuring out who's going to play where, and then trying to replace the coaching staff. He got that fixed by the end of the year. This year, he doesn't have that strain upon him, and he's going to be able to apply himself where it's needed. That's why I believe that the offensive line play will be better.
And I
yes.
want to piggyback up off of that, like what Phil, going back to what Phil said, that he doesn't know if the offensive line can do that. Well, one great addition that we made in the offseason is one of the best O-line coaches we ever had in Castillo.
Yes.
He's back.
Yes. And
in that room.
So
we'll see.
What I really envision for Michigan offense this year is Johnny always going to have more eye candy. That movement.
We had the liquid stuff here.
And such.
We had the liquid stuff here.
What I really, it gets escaped from every year, okay? And Garrison, the reason why Michigan has been successful against Ohio State the last 4 years, it's a very simple game. No matter how you cut it, if you could take Ohio State's offense in that first quarter and stop them from going through the revolving door of touchdowns and laying 21 on you before the first quarter is over, you do that by running the ball. I mean, it's simple math. You got to get 10 yards in 3 plays. You average 3.5 yards a play. You burn 40 seconds off the clock. You convert a first down, and you take 2 minutes off of the game clock. That's what happened in the second half against Ohio State. It's not that you guys didn't have better wide receivers or light talent. It had nothing to do with that. You guys were on the sidelines, and we had the ball.
Why didn't it work against everybody else? Why didn't it work against everybody else?
I'm not talking about everybody else. I'm talking about.
But you.
And I'm not. You're not going to pull me there today, Garrison.
I'm just asking a question. Why didn't it work against everybody else?
I'm not going to go there today. Not going to go there today. I'm talking about Ohio State and the Michigan game, and we go on about hypotheticals. And you said it earlier, Garrison, that the show, here we go talking about OSU again. And that happens because somebody steps up early, and then Maniac steps in, and then it just gets going, the Ohio State-Michigan thing. That's what it is. And, I mean, that's where the fun is. And as long as we could keep...
If you think listening to Maniac is fun...
Finish, sir. Thank you. As long as we could keep the first acts out of it, just have the back and forth, it makes it entertaining for all of us. And, they've had their years, Michigan has had their years, and we're enjoying it. It's been 4 years in a row. These last 4 years were a long time coming. And the reality of it is, until Ryan Day figures out a way to stop Michigan's running game, it's going to happen again and
He
again.
had.
Garrison, we ran last years for 929 yards.
Hey, dude. Wait a second. You think that in 2023 you won that game because of your run game?
We had over 200 yards. I don't know.
No. I think you're missing what I'm saying.
I mean,
You think you won that game because of like even last year? You think you won that game because of your run game?
No, we won because we
You think you won in 22 because of your run game?
You know
No,
why?
it's that simple.
You had 2.5 in the going into the you won.
Can you let me answer, sir?
We won because we outcoached you.
Can you let me answer?
Thank you, Juju.
Okay. Thank you, Juju, but also Juju. In that fourth, there were no first downs in the second half for Ohio State. But in the fourth quarter, Ohio State had the ball for 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. So there you go. You go to year before, okay, and everybody talks about McCord throwing the interception at the end of the game. But what everybody seems to forget is Michigan had the ball with 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and they took 7 minutes off the clock.
But Dom, it's a combination
before Ohio
of both.
State got the ball. And that was by running the ball.
It was a combination. It was definitely a combination of both. Like, what is our identity? Of course, when you run the ball enough, you're going to eventually pop, especially when you have a defense. But they, like I said, when it mattered most, they couldn't stop us.
No,
and this is the thing, and I'm going to shut up. 2022, Ohio State had the chance to get the ball back.
Yep.
And Donovan went 70. Had the chance again, and he went 70 again.
Fucking Joe Clapp made that dumbass fucking remarks talking about house money, bro. We controlled the whole game outside the first quarter.
The last thing I have, and I got to get back to what I'm working on. You guys for having me up, and unbiased. Okay, I always say that the media is biased against Michigan because of the number of people who work in the media that are affiliated with Ohio State. Okay, Garrison, you're lowering your head. Okay. What is different? Okay, what is different than Michigan coming off of their national title and Ohio State coming off of their national title?
We have more talent.
Both had to replace quarterbacks. Both lost.
We don't, Juju?
Talent to the NFL, and both had to replace offensive and defensive coordinators. It's exactly the same. Yet Ohio State is preseason ranked number 1.
It's not the same. It's not the same, Dom.
They're gonna go.
They're gonna go. Our starting 5 offensive linemen. You guys don't do that. What are you talking about?
I thought most places have his third. I thought most places had his third.
That just may be a wrong angle on my point. But what I don't understand is, and that's why I wave the bias flag. You consider what Ryan Day has lost off of that roster and staff with the schedule they have. I mean, that's awful.
Yeah. He lost Justin Fields. He lost C.J. Stroud. He lost Marvin Harrison. He lost Garrett Wilson.
That's disingenuous, bro.
Who cares?
Who cares? Ryan Day. Okay, that's cool. He might not. This is fact, though. Fact. Ryan Day has never gone through this much turnover all at once. Never.
Yes.
That's a fact.
All right. Juju.
That is a fact.
Juju.
I understand.
Juju.
I understand you can lose this and that, and I understand the talent. Like I already said, you have more talent. This is why you're ranked. I understand that, why they regard you highly. But it is a fact that the national media disrespects us more than anyone because they feel like we're the only we are the only team that can't get better from 8-5.
Hey, Juju,
everyone else can get better.
Wait, Juju, I don't think no one's saying. Listen, Juju, you know me. I am one of the few Buckeyes that have said you will be better this season.
Of course,
okay?
I'm just talking about the national media.
I know, but Juju, hold up, bro. I think the problem is. No, actually, no. I guess I'll ask you, Juju. Do you believe your program right now is in the state of reloading on a consistent basis as Bama was doing, as Ohio State still does, as a Georgia does, as Texas is even doing right now? Do you guys have the complete talent list and depth that those programs have?
No, because we had a
Oh,
makeup for
wait,
23 and
all right.
24.
So, all right, and this is why I said to Isaiah Hole.
No, the
And that's
podcast
why, if
still
that's
going
the
on.
case, bro, it's not like, yes, you
I
guys are
switched to
going.
my computer.
You guys are confusing getting better and reloading. Y'all don't reload like that.
Okay. Well, look.
I didn't even know that was the question.
Okay. Hypothetical. Had a head coach change, that's obviously going to happen. The recruiting's been really stellar for the team. I'm pleased with the recruiting that they've been taking in, and it's there's nothing like it. And that game is there's nothing. And I've won, and I know what it feels like to get the backside whipped watching that game. But there's nothing like it in college football. We are like in Memorial Day weekend, and we're talking about a college football game after Thanksgiving. I mean, there's nothing like it. And,
what a time to be alive!
It's the greatest rivalry in the world.
Great.
Oh, you gotta try Tottenham Arsenal.
I gotta run. I just want to say thank you for having me. And
appreciate you, Dom.
See you, Dom.
One suggestion, if I may. You have this.
Dom.
You have this GoFundMe for Marmar's cause, which is outstanding, and that's what today's show is about. I raise my hand in the future because I don't know what it would take if we got to throw money in the kitty, but whatever it would take to get Antoine to step in, join the panel, because that man has facts, and there's none of this stuff that we kind of get emotional into. He has his facts, and I would really love to see one time Antoine step up and take some time on the panel. But
that's a fact.
Thanks for having me, guys. Contribute to Marmar's GoFundMe. Take care. Thank you for having me, Johnny.
Yes, sir. That's the Dom father.
Hey, Johnny, can you pull up that comment right there by Antoine? At 9:14, the one about this one says Garrison, we have better trenches. All right, so this right here, Antoine, like, and Dom is right, Antoine. You do have a lot of facts. You are really smart, but what you're saying right here is not true. Last year, you guys struggled on the offensive line. Struggled. Giovanni El Hadi, I was really disappointed because I actually had him being an All-American last season before
he's playing out of position.
Yes, but I thought he was just that damn good. But clearly he wasn't. So then Ohio State now brings back three of the starters from the playoffs. One of them is who's always started for a full year at center. And they bring in two of the top offensive tackles out of the portal. Brother, Ohio State's offensive line is in a better position than yours is this upcoming season.
Yeah, offensive line.
So like your D line is probably better. Because you no,
not
it is
probably
it
is.
Coming to the season, your D line is better. But to sit here and say that your O line is as good as ours right now, no. You don't even have a left tackle.
That's disingenuous. Evan, he's gonna be fine.
Hey, if it's 3rd and 9, he's screwed.
I just don't look.
Bro, wait. But Juju, the guys that are the guys that are talking to the coaches, the guys that have the inside hearing, they are all saying this dude still struggles with pass blocking.
It's the inconsistency.
They say the whole O-line struggles with pass blocking.
It's the inconsistency from left tackle.
So if we say that, bro, if that's the case,
there's a way. If we have one tackle issue, I'm fine. I know we don't have two. I'm fine with one, bro.
You want to have a left tackle issue with a freshman quarterback?
Bro, there's ways around it.
No, I agree. No, you are right about that. no, Juju, you're right about that.
It's not like he can't run block. He's a good run blocker. He's not very consistent.
Yeah, well, Juju, every run blocking is easier than pass blocking.
It doesn't matter. You could be shitty at, bro. The way you have to gap someone or turn someone in order for a running back to make, that's still not easy.
No, I get what you're saying, but what my point is that, all right, look, here, I'll be fair. Like I'm trying to be fair here. I agree with you that you can easily scheme yourself out of those situations, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are going to be times, brother, where it ain't going to matter because that who's ever on that defensive end spot, let's say it's Mateo Uyunglele, he's going to cook Evan Link.
Well, what I'm gonna say to you is, this schedule is gonna allow Link to get really good if he's gonna get good. This schedule, because there's not many teams that we're gonna face. Like I said, OU, Nebraska, maybe USC, but there is no defensive ends on this schedule that scare me.
Hey, Tim L, I don't know what. And Juju, do you think by the same way you think he can get good? You know who Kenyatta Jackson Jr. is, right? Or like
of course anybody
right?
can get better.
Oh, wait. Do you think by the end of the season, knowing that like just as an athlete, he's just a higher an athlete than he is than Evan Link? You don't think that can get dangerous for him?
I mean, you could say that about. I mean, Evan Link is an athlete. He's just inconsistent.
No, wait, guys. All these football players are athletes, but there's different tiers. Like he like the way, like I don't think Evan Link is Andrew Sprague.
Look, Evan Link, whether we throw, look, even last year in the game, he had one of his best games. I don't care, like if you throw the ball 20 times, 15 times, like if he was that bad, he would give up pressure all the time. Do I think you have better edges than last year? No, I don't. Am I scared of any of your edges? No, I'm not.
I think you're gonna be surprised.
I've been waiting for years for them to make an impact. If you have Larry Johnson in that room, I'm always okay.
Well, all right. See, Juju. So this is where, as an Ohio State fan, I get to let you in on something because clearly you don't know about it. So it was Jim Knowles who wanted to keep those guys. Our defensive line, especially in the edges, we play contained. That was Jim Knowles that wanted that because Jim Knowles ran our defense like he did in the Big 12. Do you know what happened? Wait, Juju. Do you know what happened after the Michigan game?
Go ahead.
With Ryan Day and Jim Knowles, do you know what happened? Yes or no?
Yeah, they clashed.
No, do you know what happened?
Bro, I know, not specifically, but I know they clashed.
Okay, Ryan Day went into his room, went into his meetings, and he ended all that stuff. He said, I don't want any of that containment stuff. That's not what we're doing anymore. Balls to the wall. That's why I'm sitting here telling you, bro. And that's why I went on my show and I said, hey, for what happened last year with Larry, I was wrong on that. That was Jim Knowles. That's how his scheme is ran. So you can sit here and shake your head, bro, but I'm making you something. I'm giving you information that you weren't privy to.
Of course. And you can say contain. You can be okay. But still, they didn't develop that well at all.
No, bro.
You can point to scheme, I agree with you, Juju. I agree with you. I can point to the same thing. I can point to the same thing with us was players that did not evolve, who were in a good scheme, who were a scheme that held them back a little bit. Offense, JJ.
Sean Gary. I agree with you.
Yes, I get you. But I'm still going to push back saying they didn't reach their potential. And it wasn't just because of contain. They weren't developed that well.
No,
Bro, these kids were top 10 in the nation coming out of high school.
Can I respond to you? I think Jack Sawyer, like all these Ohio State fans were surprised that Jack first off went behind JT and went in the 4th, 5th round. I wasn't surprised. Jack Sawyer when he was in high school was just bigger than everybody. Even Bud Elliott will tell you, which is one of the reasons why Jaden Daniels got ranked lower when he was in high school, is that if you're the bigger, better athlete, you're going to get ranked higher. That's what Jack was.
That's what they always go.
Jack Sawyer has no bend. Jack Sawyer is not an elite athlete.
Yeah.
Jack Sawyer has no dip. Jack Sawyer has no moves. Dude, JTT has all that, and he showed it multiple times throughout his career. Jack didn't. Jack's a bull rusher, and that's why he's playing outside linebacker in a 3-4 defense for the Steelers. Bro, it's not about development. Jack Sawyer just wasn't all that. He's a great Buckeye. He's gonna go down as a legend, bro. He ain't that.
Develop him,
bro.
So what about JTT then? JTT is not the talent.
Y'all keep talking about that. Like,
bro, Mike Morris wasn't like that.
All right. Dude, I could sit here and ask why last year with all that development talk, why y'all didn't have last year's team ready with all that development talk, bro. Sometimes it ain't just about development. Sometimes as a player, bro, and Juice, you as a player, bro, you know this. You have to accept that development. You actually have to practice that development. Guys like JTT, they practiced it. I believe guys like, say, Rashawn Gary, because Rashawn Gary still had dominant games, even though it wasn't consistent, he showed it. I never saw that from Jack. Jack is Chris. Who's that? I'm
not saying you did. I'm saying, like, bro, develop. One of the most important things is development. Like, bro, you can get better. Mike Morris is a living proof of getting better. Like, what are we talking about? He was never supposed to be what he was.
I think bro, listen, bro. I understand what you're saying. I have asked people, do you believe? I've told people we didn't get the most out of JTT and Jack. There's no way, bro. I've seen JTT's peak, and it's insane. I've also seen Jack's peak, bro. He was slate, bro. Jack Sawyer, his ranking out of high school is wrong. It's wrong. He ain't
Okay.
like,
I'm just saying
he
we got to
he
take
had
it for
that
what it is.
ranking, bro, because it was bigger than everybody.
Look,
When it came to the skill at defensive end,
I get it.
he is not like he doesn't like, bro. I'm like Josiah Stewart is a better defensive end than Jack Sawyer is, bro. Like Jack Sawyer is a dude, and I hate, like, it hurts to say it, bro. But Jack Sawyer was ranked wrong coming out of high school.
I understand
He's not the player that they thought he was. The same as Julian Fleming.
By the way, thoughts and prayers to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to bring that up too. That was just horrible.
That's
too.
sad. Yeah. But
people forget.
Like,
people forget.
It's not a shot at him. But sometimes
but people forget
things wrong, bro.
Hey, and people forget that them coming out of high school, that was during the COVID year too.
Yeah.
So a lot of those rankings were wrong that year.
I understand all of that, but we gotta take it for face value, since everyone likes to bring up the rankings, especially ones who've been at the top of recruiting and everything. They were there, and he was ranked there, and he didn't well, he's in the league, but he didn't live up to it. JTT didn't live up to it. It doesn't, like, you can say they were underutilized. I understand that, but it is a portion. It is a portion of both.
I think Jack Sawyer was not what everybody thought he was. Bro.
I know exactly what you're saying. I'm saying I'm not fully disagreeing with you. I'm saying you put them both together. You still got to develop them, and you could say they're misused. I agree with that. You could be misused.
I don't think JTT was misused. I don't. I think in general, there are players in general who don't fit schemes. But like, yes, you're right.
Jack would have been better.
I think JTT was. I think JTT is Rashawn Gary.
I think both Jack and JTT would have been better off in a 3-4 system where they're the 5 technique rather than playing 7 and 9 technique.
They're 275-pound defensive ends, bro. Like, they're not.
Yeah, and like I said, Jim Knowles isn't escaping blame either. Figure it out. Like, you're one of the most creative defensive minds in college football. Figure it out.
Juju, see, here's the thing. Y'all keep calling this dude creative when Ohio State fans are sitting here telling we watched this dude for 3 years, and I love him. I think he's a legend. But I can also be honest, like Mark D'Antonio is not some creative defensive coordinator, but he shut down the Miami offense. Like, bro, he's not that creative, bro. He's not. I think
you really need to be that creative. It's just about having your guys on a string, and everything they run, they know how to the ins and outs. Everybody's on a string, so you don't have to be that creative. It's just about I was shown that for decades, really.
Bro, and that's my problem, bro. Like, and you know what? And you know what? I can sit here and say hindsight, like, at the end of the day, like, was I right about Wink at first? Yeah, but eventually I was just dead wrong. Okay.
I was so glad with that change.
Yeah, but Johnny, but like, I that's why I said to Sam earlier, bro. I'm like, bro, like, the same way we sitting here we talking about Matt Patricia, bro. Like, like, he'd been out the game for a year. People forget Wink Martindale was out the game for a year before he came to Michigan after getting fired twice in a row. So and most of the time, bro, these NFL DCs are more creative than these college. Bro, Jim Knowles has never spent time in the NFL, ever, not a second. Not a second. And if we,
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, bro. I think, like, the same way we talk about, like, guys like Jim Harbaugh, who, like, guys that play, like, and I'll tell you what, the same way I feel about a guy like Ryan Day. These guys that have spent time in the NFL, bro, they have a lot of success, bro, because they're more creative people. Like,
I think they have more knowledge of the game, trying to stop these the best of the best. The NFL, you're trying to stop the best of the best. And it's even if you have a phenom or somebody that's just killing it, give the NFL 6, 7 games and then you're gonna find out if he's really that dude, because they're gonna know exactly what he does well, what he does bad, where he likes to go on third down, where he likes to check it down to. They're gonna know all, and you're gonna find out how good he is.
And Patricia's I don't really even like give him like look. I think this is Patricia's first stop, where it's like you're gonna have to show me, like, because he was a DC of the Eagles, but I could have fucking coordinated that defense.
Whoa, he ain't lying though.
But, that fucking defense is see, that's stupid. My thing, bro. Like, listen, guys. Listen. At the end of the day, bro, listen, we all love the game of football. We all love this sport. Who are we to this down talk a 3-time Super Bowl DC?
Don't do that, Garrison.
Who are we?
Don't do that.
Like, bro, I'll give him credit for winning 3 Super Bowls. Just like I give
but Johnny, Johnny, I see Michigan fans give credit to Jim Harbaugh for losing Super Bowls.
I'm giving him credit. I give him credit for winning 3, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like he's a great, just a crazy defensive mind when I haven't seen him do it by himself.
You've been talking a lot of things too much.
Garrison, you gotta admit he was with Belichick.
So let me ask this question: for a guy, let's say like guys like Brian Hartline, guys like Sharon Moore, how much credit do we give? So if Ohio State comes out this season and their offense is on fire, how much credit do you guys give Brian Hartline?
I'm not gonna give him all the credit.
How much?
I'd have to see how it looked, honestly.
I'll give Brian Hartline 0 credit.
Oh, Marmar.
Well,
I'd have to see. I'd have to see how
it is about their offense, bro. Let's call it like it is. Ryan Day, he's gonna be calling plays, bro.
No, he's all right.
He's gonna call plays.
We all think
you can't convince me that
you think it too, Garrison.
You my brother, bro. Why you doing this, bro?
Like you cannot convince
him, bro. You my twin. What you doing,
I can tell you,
bro?
just like
y'all do kind of look alike a little
better. But I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now for a fact. Sharon Moore took over the play call in the Northwestern week. For a fact, I know that.
Wait, Juju. I'm trying to tell you, Brian Hartline is the offensive play caller, and like he's calling the plays.
He could call plays,
I mean, to the point where even during the spring game, Ryan Day didn't hear one play call throughout the game. He never had a headset on. He never had a headset on.
Cool, but when that shit goes south, like I do predict that he will struggle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he will struggle.
He's gonna have to struggle. He's new.
I do think your run game. I think your run game, you lose a huge portion of a beautiful mind in Chip Kelly with the run game.
He cooking.
Like a huge portion. And I think like I said, your running backs are not gonna be good. You will have a better, not at full strength. I don't think
we gotta see what James Peoples is.
Juju. Hey, Juju. I ain't gonna lie to you. One thing I will let you know about our run game, I think Carlos Lachlan had a lot to do with our run game this past year too. That you guys, not even just that. I think even just with the scheme, because that's something I got told about a lot about during the bowl prep and then going into the playoff system. Is that they actually started going into Carlos Lachlan and him being a part of that actual run game scheme play. So
yeah, Phil, we all know, just like you can have things in your playbook, when you're going to call them. What's the time you're going to call them? When you're going to dial that shit up? That all matters. Timely play calls. What are you looking at? He's a first-time OC in a big, big environment. Do I think he's going to be fine? Yes, but I do think he's going to struggle.
I do too.
No, you're right.
I do too. I think we all can agree to that.
I think like I said, I think your run game is going to take a step back. Like,
okay, so Juju, I'm really chill on saying that because I think I feel the same way about Marshall. And that's why, like, when Michigan fans tell me they think that Buddy's better than as good as him, I say no. I think guys like Jordan Marshall and James Peoples, I think those two are potentially special running backs.
I think they're two different running backs too.
No, they're two different running backs. I said that I think they're potentially both special.
Yeah. Well, I think you guys have potentially special running back in James People, and like I said, Marshall. To me, right now, it's not a question. Haynes is better than Donaldson.
That's crazy. Dude,
He's
this
better.
dude Juju got Puerto Rican hair. What y'all talking about? I got Haitian hair.
Hey, that's true. Hey, that may be true, Juju, but I
What
think
the
I
fuck?
rotate.
What
I
he
think.
say?
Hey,
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 Garrison.
You look
hey,
like
Garrison.
you
Give
Juju.
before and
Garrison
after
a
hair.
perm, and then
Yo,
he can
that's
slick it back
crazy. What the?
too.
Hey,
Yo,
Garrison. I got that off the boat here.
Not off
who
the
Uh,
boat
said
here.
that?
Not off
Ty?
the boat.
we'll
You
give
see that?
Garrison a
Hey,
Look
perm,
like
and
before
then
and
he can
That's
after
that
slick
hair.
it
off the
back.
You sure,
boat. Yeah,
Garrison?
that's that
Bro,
off the
hey,
you
boat
look,
here.
bro. I
hey,
have
but
Filipino hair, bro.
Juju,
That's that
Juju,
off the.
hey, you're
Hey,
number two. Hey, your number two may be better than our number two, but I think our rotation of running backs, like we're five deep. I mean, I know
Yeah,
you guys are maybe
I think we're
four.
deep at
I
running
think you
back.
got. I think
We'll
you
be
guys
three.
maybe
No, no.
three. I think you guys are maybe three, maybe four deep,
Hey, Phil.
maybe.
Phil,
But
Yeah,
even when we were three deep, even with Mike Hart, we don't use our third back.
yeah,
We
we
just
don't
don't.
use our third back, man.
I'm telling you guys, I love Tony Hawk. I've talked to him privately. He's a great dude and everything like that off the
Of course.
field. But as a coach, man, I think you guys could do way better as a coach at
No,
running back.
look, and he has. Look, I think a
Mike
lot of
Hart's a
it
better
last
coach
year,
than him.
which is why I'm waiting to see this year. I think a lot of it last year is everyone in that room, no matter who it was, Tony or everyone had a loyalty to Dono that we're gonna, bro. You did so much for us. We're gonna keep you on the field. It was
Why you talk about
obvious,
kids'
bro.
bodies?
Now
Huh?
that's offered. That's offered in general, bro. He does not rotate at all. That was our problem at
No,
Ohio
we were
State.
rotating. We were
No,
rotating
no, bro.
backs.
No, it's the timing. It's the timing
No,
of the
Timing
rotation.
of rotations.
no,
Bro,
I don't
like
even
all the
think.
times he kept on bringing Donovan in the game.
No, bro. Look, we alone.
Yeah,
We
Johnny, you know.
misused alone. Like I can't even judge Tony off of that because the play calling was so bad. We misused Dono every possible way that we could, bro. And I'm not saying he'll
But
be
that,
all world beater, but bro,
but the
when
thing is
you
that track record goes back to even going back to Notre
no,
Dame. To
I
him
got
going
you.
back to
I
Notre
got you.
Dame.
I got you. Like I said, it's to be determined. I think there's a loyalty. I think we in the scheme this year with an OC that knows what he's doing, we're gonna see how he gets rotated with two backs that I think are gonna be a top 10 duo.
I don't think that matters who the OC is. That's really on the position coach, on who goes in on the field. That has nothing to do with OC, in my opinion. That's a
Fact.
position coach, and I don't think that's changing, to be honest. And I get what you're talking about, Juju. I really hope it does change for you guys' sake, but I just think you're gonna be disappointed in the rotation.
Hey, look, hey,
What you mean?
hey,
You hope
look,
it? Wait, I'm
look.
sorry, Juju. I'm sorry, Juju. Philip, what do you mean you hope it works out for them? What the
Hopes for
bro?
the
What?
best for us.
Hey,
What?
Look,
hey, Jordan,
I'm gonna say it.
Jordan Marshall is a Moeller graduate. I have
It's
my
a
whole
stand-up.
family. The whole family is Moeller graduates from Cincinnati. Gripples, potato chips. Let's rise. But I'm just saying, like, I just hope he does great. I don't
Hey,
think he's gonna
Phil,
be able to shine. I don't think he's gonna be
Phil.
able to shine this year.
Actually,
I
no,
think
I'm lying. I'm lying because I have countless times said like it's hard for me not to want Bryce to succeed because I've seen him play too many times.
talking about
Yeah,
Underwood.
you're a Michigan fan.
Yeah, I've
I've
seen
seen
him
I've
like
seen him
4
play.
times.
I've seen him play
It's in
live
your
4 times.
blood.
Like he's
Wait,
the best.
Phil.
Like he's a top 5 to 10 player to ever come out of our state.
Easily, easily.
Phil,
Easily. Well,
I
yeah, because
wanna
our
go
state's
back.
not that talented, bro. We don't have that much football
So
talent.
let me ask you this, Garrison. If Bryce wins us a championship,
He's
you're
not.
gonna be proud
Of him?
of us,
Of him?
Michigan, the whole
Of him?
everything, because he's with us.
I'll be proud. I'll be proud of him because he'd be the first and only black quarterback to actually show he can win there consistently.
We ain't had that many.
Hey, Phil.
I know we black quarterback you at Ohio State.
That's irrelevant right
Not as
now.
of late.
No, we changed it up on him.
That's the Ryan did. Anyway, Phil, I
But
wanna
no, but like, I know I think Bryce is a really good kid. I think he's a cool kid. I don't care who the kid is. I will never like prey on the downfall of a child or a young man. But like, listen, man. Like I play football in this state. I cover high school football in this state. Yeah, I want him to succeed. And it's really rare to see Ohio to see the state of Michigan have this like streak of the last 3 years of quarterback talent from Dante Moore to CJ Carr to now Bryce Underwood. It's really
Facts.
rare to see our state have. I mean, you got the kid, the kid that
not too high in CJ Carr.
Trinidad that didn't with Ole Miss. He went from Ferris State. He went to Forest Hills Northern High School, about 10 minutes from where I'm from. Like, so I like these kids that are from my state in the MHSAA. I want to see them succeed.
And see, this is also the thing about the rivalry and about college sports in general. It's really hard. It's really tough for me individually to like hate on college kids and hate on college athletes. And I think that's the biggest difference between college sports and NFL. I generally hate some of the people in the NFL as athletes and people in general. But when it comes to college, I think that's why we talk so much crap about the coaches, because I think it's just easier for us to crap on the coaches than these young men that we all hope at the end of the day they are successful young men in society as a whole.
Unless your name is Samaj Morgan, bro, I'm looking fail.
Stop it.
Fail.
Hey,
Jackson
I want to go
Johnson.
back though. I want to go
What's
back on the
going
last
on?
point about the Tony Alford thing. And like I said, you brought up valid points. I think this year, fortunately, we have two running backs that are kind of similar. Like style. And I think
how's it going, Johnny? How's it going, everybody?
What's up, Jack?
I didn't even see him down there.
Jack,
what's up, Jack?
Oh, it's going pretty good, gentlemen. I believe it's my first time that I've called in on the Johnny Olden show.
What's up, Jackson?
Hey, what's up, Garrison? How you doing tonight, man?
Oh, good. Well, I'm doing great, man. I'm actually about to head out, but since my guy Jackson is here, I'm gonna leave the way I always leave. Ho, roll, Tide roll. I'll see you guys later.
Nasty.
Tell your friends, your family, and the cashiers at Publix, Kroger about the magic that Garrison is creating on Ohio State at the Voice College Football, including his interview with Luke Montgomery. And I can tell you right now, it's an amazing one. You're going to want to check it out. And you can check it out on the article from Steve Hellwagon for Buttnuts247. And don't forget to tell the cashiers at Kroger about the magic that Garrison is creating with his buddy Bryce on the Scarlet Blue Show. Let's help them get to 500 subs and to 1,000 subs. And also, don't forget to tell the cashiers at Kroger and Publix and Walmart about the match that Johnny Olden is not only creating all right here on the Johnny Olden Jr. Show on YouTube. Let's get him to 10,000 subs. But he also creates that magic with TJ Ronan on the Michigan Call-In Show Thursday nights.
Jackson could be a
Jackson came in cooking.
Hey.
I'm right.
Hey, where's the apron at?
That boy
Hey, Jackson is the Paul Heyman. Jackson is the Paul Heyman.
I feel like I was
college football.
Car show and auctioneer just
Hey guys, really go check out that interview with Luke Montgomery, the left guard for Ohio State. It's really, really good. We talked about a lot of things from last season. We talked about we did Juju talk about the Michigan game. Talked about his faith and his family. It's he told us about how he almost entered the transfer portal. So yeah, guys, it's a really good interview. But go check it out. But I'll see you guys later.
OH.
IO.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, Juju. What Steve say to you? Always Juju.
That boy.
Yeah, he did get you.
That
boy. He did get you.
Oh man, I was gonna say, how's Marmar? How you doing today, man?
I'm hanging in there. I appreciate it.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were going through stuff. I'm so sorry, man.
Man, I appreciate you, Jackson. Appreciate it,
welcome.
man. Much love to you, brother, and your family too.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Sir. Yeah.
Well, I wanted to talk a little bit about your guys' take on Notre Dame USC. Like, I'm increasingly worried about the state of that rivalry, to be honest. Like, I'm like, is it staying on after 2025? I'm hoping it's not gone. I'm hoping they're not doing that after this year. But on the one hand, I've been like really thinking about where USC's wanted it to be early in the season every year if it's still going to be played. And it takes me back to like, say, 1959, where like back then Gunsmoke was the #1 television show in all of America, right? And Alabama was in the second year of the Bear Bryant era. And at that time, 1959 was the last time USC Notre Dame was played on Thanksgiving week in South Bend, Indiana. And USC was kind of like, okay, we're getting tired of playing in the cold in November, December. So instead of just doing every year on Thanksgiving week, why don't we do Thanksgiving week for when Notre Dame USC is in Los Angeles? And when we go to South Bend, we have that played in mid-October. And ever since 1961, Notre Dame USC matchups in South Bend, Indiana have been played in mid-October. I did my best, geez Louise. I did my best.
Well, from my perspective, I would just say this. I think it makes sense from a USC side of things to maybe end the rivalry from being an annual aspect, just because I mean it made sense when they were in the Pac-12 because you could take a loss here and there from Notre Dame, you would still be in a good position to potentially make a run at the BCS era championship back when that rivalry was at the height of it. But now that USC's in the Big Ten, wins aren't guaranteed like they used to be. And for them, I think it just comes down to they are trying to mitigate the losses on their schedule on an annual basis. And the way Notre Dame has came up over the last decade, that is looking more and more like a 50-50 toss-up game than what it used to be on the USC side of things. So I think that it makes sense from that perspective from USC, but for me as a college football diehard fan, I don't want to see some of these old school rivalries go to the wayside or just become a once in a blue moon type of deal. But I think that's what we're going to see across a lot of these rivalries. And maybe hopefully that forces Notre Dame to join a conference.
It's gonna happen, bro. They canceled our shit till 2035, bro.
Well, I think Notre Dame, Michigan will come back before the end of the 2020s because I think NBC is going to make sure of that.
I actually had the same thoughts on that too.
Yeah, because it's like, and I'm still kind of wondering if NBC's like really thinking about Notre Dame still, to be honest, because it was like in like say 2003, 2004, 2005, for the longest time, those three in that 3 year span, Notre Dame football, besides the Olympics, was literally the only sporting event on NBC. They didn't have NFL on NBC. They didn't have MLB. They lost the NBA to ESPN and ABC. And now, starting next year, we're going to be seeing NBA on NBC. And I got to tell you,
Great point.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Philip. And that's going to be coming. And we're potentially going to see MLB get which ESPN has shown they don't care about Major League Baseball. So what's going to happen is we're going to be seeing potentially Major League Baseball on NBC. We've been seeing Sunday Night Football on NBC since 2006. And Big Ten's been on since 2023. And it sucks that 2026 is the only year in the current contract where NBC gets, I mean, that's a crappy end of the stick if you ask me, but I digress. I'm kind of wondering where it's like Notre Dame and the Big Ten. I'm wondering if NBC is going to want to make both of those sides happy because, like, honestly, I don't think people are going to want to on NBC want to tune into Notre Dame, North Carolina State. They're not going to want to tune into Notre Dame, Wake Forest for sure. And honestly, I think NBC is going to make sure like the Big Ten's taken care of and Notre Dame's taken care of. But I can't help but wonder if the Notre Dame NBC relationship is going to go the same way of Major League Baseball on ESPN. That's something that's just like beating at my brain a little bit.
Yeah, I know that they happy as hell with Notre Dame. They have probably the easiest path to a national title this coming year.
Well, the thing is, like, they don't need Notre Dame as much as they used to.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
I just know that Notre Dame's that side of things they're set because they have the easiest path in my opinion.
But even when Notre Dame having an easy path potentially to the playoffs this year into a championship, I don't think people are really tuning in to watch the brand Notre Dame like they used to.
No. And they're playing a weak schedule.
And so because of that, like Jackson is talking about, like I actually potentially could see Notre Dame. I mean, NBC tried to get out of that contract with Notre Dame early.
Well, especially with revenue, this could end up hurting with revenue too, because like revenue, it's gonna go off viewership, right? And like they tune in to watch your games. Like whoever's doing that is gonna make a lot of money, and I'm interested to see how much revenue Notre Dame's gonna file like through the viewership part, because they're not really like we're talking about. No one's really tuning in to see their brand as of right now.
Yeah, because were they even in the top 20 regular season
I
games?
don't
Like,
think so.
where was Notre Dame in even the viewership at the top of the regular season?
The
I
only
don't even think
time
they're
their name, yeah, the only time like they're in it is when another big name is tied to it.
exactly. And to be honest with you, I mean, Notre Dame has tried to, tie themselves in with the ACC, and I think that really bite them in the butt. And I think
Yeah,
that's going to
who's
bite them
getting
in the
viewers
butt
over
going
there in the
forward.
ACC? Like,
Nobody. And Clemson, I mean, Dabo Swinney and Clemson, they're not a brand like they were 5 years ago. I mean, may they come
I
back to
think
be
they're
a
gonna
brand like they
return
were
this year.
5 years ago? But I don't think viewership though, because it's all about
Yeah,
viewership at the end of the day. And I don't think even the people at Clemson, as much as people at ESPN were trying to talk up Clay Cut on Klubnik, I don't think people are really tuning in to watch any player on the Clemson's roster, like they
right,
are for players in the Big Ten. And so I think NBC is seeing that trend change, where a lot of the viewership in the 2010s and the 2000s was on the ACC and on Notre Dame and on those type of programs. But we're seeing that like the national media is even talking about the Big Ten programs
right.
a lot more. And so, who do you want to tie your money to? And so I mean I think that's a great point. I really think you're going to start seeing Notre Dame. They're going to have a lot of tough conversations in those
Right.
rooms in the coming years because I really don't think they're going to be able to operate like they've been able to operate with this much wiggle
Exactly.
room.
And like a Michigan and Ohio State, I don't think their brand can buy themselves.
Oh, Thunder Redman. Where is he at? Like, is he in the call-in link somewhere? He had some questions.
Yeah, he's got questions, but I'm about to wind.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad.
I didn't even
Yeah,
realize what time it was.
yeah.
Oh
So
man.
I appreciate you joining, Jackson. This was you caught us at the end. We coming up on 4 hours.
Oh, I had no idea. My bad.
Yeah, I'm fatigued. No, but I appreciate you joining, and we're gonna be cooking up on Sunday. So if you want to join again,
Absolutely.
feel free to hit the link. But tell everybody where they can find you. This is Jackson from Voice of College Football. I'm gonna let he better at it than me. I'm gonna let him go and cook.
Well, of course, you can find me on Alabama at the Voice College Football, where I've got live shows Mondays, usually on Mondays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Central Time. But because of it being Memorial Day, we had the 39th edition of Crimson Tide Live today because of it being Memorial Day weekend. I don't want my co-host feeling like they got to go work on Memorial Day. So it's like, nah, it just felt right. But in all seriousness, we had a lot of fun talking about the recruiting updates. If the SEC goes to 9 games, does Alabama benefit? Not benefit? What happens to the state of the Alabama-Tennessee rivalry? That's the question there. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it ugly? All of that. And you can check me out on my personal channel at Jackson Johnson 979, where I'm 329 subs away from that magic number 1,000 on my personal channel. And for more updates on what I've got going on the Jacksonian or on Alabama with the Voice College Football, check me out on Jackson VOCFB on @/Twitter and on Instagram and Threads at Jackson Johnson 543908. And you can also, and if you don't like X or Instagram, you can check me out on Jackson Johnson Blue Sky 97 Social, where I also put my weekly calls on the Paul Feinbaum Show, where the weekends are full of surprises, especially if I'm calling on the show for sure.
Yes, sir. I
Hey
appreciate you joining.
Jackson.
Yeah,
Hey
Marmar.
Jackson, you just killed that, bro. That was awesome.
He's a pro. He a
You a
pro.
beast, bro. Hey, you a pro? Yeah, you a pro.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Anytime, brother. I appreciate you.
Oh man. Y'all have a awesome Memorial Day and stay safe, stay cool, stay away from the heat, stay away from the storms because it's storming.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Jackson. That's Voice of College Football, Jackson with Voice of College Football, Alabama, and
Hey,
all
I
the other
like him.
teams. Oh, he cooks. He cooks, and
Hey,
he's like
hey,
an
and he was
encyclopedia.
putting that together.
But yes, sir. This was a long one. This was another 4 hour one. I mean, it seemed like these shows last 4 hours regardless, or 3.5. But you know, this show, because I'm telling y'all, I wasn't gonna come on here. I was finna chill all weekend on the game, doing nothing. But I wanted to come on here, cook up for our brother Marmar. This was what this show was for him. So y'all, everybody that enjoyed it, thank him, because I would have been on the game or sleep right now.
Yeah, we would have been war zone.
Yes, sir, for sure,
Yeah, we would have. Yeah, yeah.
for
So,
sure.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I appreciate everybody joining. If you haven't, click that GoFundMe. It's pinned to the top. Help our brother out. Even if they have enough for the funeral proceedings and everything, that's still costly. That's still costly. You know what I'm saying? So make sure our brother is straight. You know what I'm saying? Even if they have enough, go on and help out and show love and support. That's what it's about. You know, like I said, if you wanted to donate to me, send it to him. Simple as that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
thank you so much.
Yes,
I'm so
sir.
humble. I'm so humble and grateful, man. A lot of you contribute, man. We halfway there, man. I appreciate it. If it wasn't for this, I don't know where we would be, but for this show, man, thank you. Y'all got us halfway there. A lot of it's a lot of my side, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying that y'all come through. Y'all coming through for my baby boy, man. That's my baby boy. I'm not gonna get emotional on live, but yeah, man, I'm just gonna figure out what happened to my baby. I'm in the dark right now, but it will be to the light, and I'm gonna fight, and I'm just gonna lean on all the community here, even the Buckeye fans, to show love and contribute to the GoFundMe for my baby. I appreciate that. I know we rivalries. On November, I'm gonna cook you. Just know that. But right now, we all came together for a greater cause, and that's Tayshawn. Tayshawn Anthony Cobb. My name's Tamar Cobb. If y'all don't know, so yeah, thank you, thank you, Johnny, for the show, man. It was peaceful. And, I'm thinking. I'm just telling y'all. I'm just telling y'all, my son is guiding me right now. Y'all don't even know. He knocked down my curtain earlier. Um, I was just sitting talking to somebody, and the curtain just fell. I went outside. It was a robin. They were trying to get close to me. I don't mess with birds, but I was chit chat with it, and I was like, yo. Then last night I felt him in the house, so he with me. Like I feel him, and that's what's helping me to stay strong. He know I'm about to fight for him. So uh, it's no, I'm just hurt because I don't know what happened to him, because I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm supposed to be. But I appreciate you, Steve. I love you, Steve, man. I know we be cooking back and forth with each other, but you're a good man. Thank you, unapologetic. You're a good lady. Um, but yeah, I'm in the process of like, cause I talked to him, Johnny, and then this happened a few hours later. So, and I didn't get notified until the next morning. And like I said, if y'all want to go to the GoFundMe, just read my comment. Just read my comment, so y'all understand what where I'm coming from with the situation. Cause I'm not trying to throw hate. She lost her only. That was her only kid. It was miscarriages throughout the relationship when I was with her. And I think that's what made her bitter that I went on to another relationship and had four babies. So, but that's just how God intended it. It wasn't nothing intentional. It's just how it happened. And I hugged her, Johnny. I hugged her at the thing, the balloonery. I hugged her. She didn't say nothing. She didn't say sorry. She didn't say anything. And I know she hurt. I get it. I understand. We putting our baby in the ground. But what I'm saying is, let me know something. That's all. That's the only reason why I'm hurt because I don't know if when he told me before he got shot and killed is the same person that did this to him, the one that slashed his thigh. So I need to know, like, what, like I need to know, like, and I think that's my right as a father. Like I told you, Johnny, I I stopped paying child support on the 15th. 6 days later, he dead. So I paid all this money not to know nothing about my son. Yeah, they got me. Excuse my French. They got me fucked up. They didn't need to do that to my baby, man. They didn't need to do that. I'm sorry, Johnny.
It's all right,
They ain't
man.
need to do. Hey, man, they ain't need to do that to my baby, man. No, like, no, like, I'm just need. I'm just. That's all I'm rapped about is the answers. Like I'll get through it because I know I'll get through it, but I just want to know. But he around me. He just yeah, man. He around me. I
Gotcha.
appreciate this. Yeah,
Gotcha.
thank you.
I'm gonna pull you down, and then if
Okay. Yep. Yep.
you get no,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. I'll be in the back room. Yeah, I'll just leave it right here.
Yes, sir. And you know, I don't think whether you have a child or you don't have a child, that's something you never want to. You never want to have to hear that or have that call and have that pain. You know, a parent is never supposed to bury the child. That's what they always say, and that's a fact. You know, and so prayers to Marmar. And we hope the Most High got him and protecting him. Trust in Him. That's what I believe. If you don't believe that, that's your choice. But that's what I believe. So that's what I'm gonna send to him. Trust in the Most High. But we here to support him. This was why I got on here and did the show, was to support him. He can get his mind away from it some, and also the fans and the community can help support him and help him get through this time. Whether it's all the proceedings and everything that comes with having to deal with that. That's what this was about. And shout out to Marmar, because even when him dealing with this stuff, he called me. I'm at work. He called me. And I'm just at work, lazy, tired, it's just the same monotonous work. And he told me this is after he had told me what had happened. And you straight, Johnny? You good? I'm like, I'm straight, bro. He checking on me. You good, bro? You good? I'm straight. So just when you going through something like that and you checking on me, I'm good, bro. I'm straight. I'm worried about what you got going on, and so that's just the type of person he is, to check on me while he's going through something unimaginable, So we want to show the same support, and help this brother out, regardless, So hit the GoFundMe, support, and help one of our Michigan brothers out, Also to the panel, because this is a call-in show. So the show is who calls in. So shout out to Garrison, shout out to Boxing Maniac, shout out to Juju, Dom, Unapologetic, Franklin earlier in the show, Ivan, the Ohio State fan, the Buckeye Brigade, I guess we'll call them. Drive that brigade right off the bridge. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but so that's all I got for this one, y'all. I'm tired. We did this for our brother Marmar to support, and hopefully we can get on this war zone and do that. So that's all I got for this one, y'all. Like, share, subscribe, and as always, go blue.